welcome in, welcome in. We are doing super chat questions tonight. Be sure to check the rules in the comment that is pinned below before you send your super chat. That'll tell you everything that you need to know. So welcome in, everybody. Hope you guys are doing well. Hope you guys are having a good week so far. A few announcements while we wait on everybody to get in. For those of you who don't know, I have a second channel. It's called Auntie Karen Beyond the Cards, and we go deep into topics that relate to tarot that kind of further explain things you might be seeing in readings and things that can help you along your way. That is linked below in the description box, and also there's a couple of comments from that channel name, Auntie Karen Beyond the Cards, in the chat. And you can get to my channel that way. I invite you to subscribe to that channel if you have not done so. Would love to do that. I'm going to eventually be doing Soul Fam chats on that channel, and I may even do my Super Chat lives on that channel too as it gets big enough where I can really, go live and that sort of thing on that channel. I have also several playlists on this channel. I don't know if you know how to find playlists, but you go to my main channel and you scroll over to where it says playlist, and there's a lot of helpful stuff to help you heal and release past people, heal heartbreak, heal trauma. It tells a lot about my story. There's stuff about manifestation and law of attraction to help you there. And there's also stuff about meditation and how to help you there, because that can be a challenge sometimes for folks. And there's a lot of related topics like that on my other channel. What I really plan to do long term is that other channel is going to be for those things. So if that makes sense. But at any rate, hello NAS 487. How goes it, beautiful? What you doing? How are you guys doing? Welcome in. Don't forget to hit that like button. And if you have not subscribed, well, I invite you to do so. Would love to have you be a part of the Cottage Soul fam, okay? Thank you, NAS. So how does Hannah feel? Hey, Soul Elite, how you doing? Let's find out, NAS. How does Hannah feel about you? Let's get it going. All right, so here we go. Here we go, NAS. Hey, Jenna. How you doing? Hey, Lisa Duck. All right. Hannah's feelings towards NAS 487. Let's get an energetic vibe check for Hannah's feelings towards NAS 487, please. Spirit, guides, help us today to give these folks the information that they need at this time to help them make good decisions in their life. How does Hannah feel towards NAS 487? Let's take a look. Let's take a look. Well, let's see what we can find out. How does Hannah feel towards NAS 487? Well, very interesting. Okay, so the thing is this. Okay, several things here. Okay, there's a lot of passion here. Okay, a lot of passion. I think Hannah, okay, this is the thing. There may have been some conflict in Hannah's mind. And she really wants peace. Okay, she doesn't like competition. She doesn't like conflict. I just get that she doesn't want conflict. Now, does she want to walk away? No. She wants this thing to last. I have the 8 of Cups in reverse. If you are on the outs with Hannah, that can speak to a reconciliation energy here, NAS, okay? This, and I'll tell you, I think, I really think that there's a good chance that maybe you guys have had, some rockiness between you that may have been kind of tumultuous. She may feel as though this thing kind of got off on the wrong foot, may have seemed like a false start, okay? And so for that reason, I think she is nervous to go forward, but she really is not in any way in a give up mode about this thing, if that makes sense, NAS. And I don't know if this resonates or makes sense with you or not, but, I do think there's emotion here, but I think she's holding back and maybe a little bit nervous because of some conflict, some drama, maybe some, maybe thinking that something kind of started on the wrong foot, maybe, or something of that nature, possibly. I don't know if this makes any sense, okay, at all. You'll have to tell me, NAS. We're talking some, but not as much as we were. It did feel like a false start. Well, the Ace of Wands in reverse, that's literally what that means. But I've got an Eight of Cups in reverse, so I don't think she's walking away from this thing. She wants peaceful, very attracted to you, though. Very attracted to you. A lot of passion here, I will tell you that. A lot of passion. We've got fire and water here and Scorpio for what it's worth. But that's what I have. That's what I have. Dreamer. Well, let's find out how that ex is feeling about you right now, Dreamer C. Let's pull some cards, Dreamer C. What up? What up? Hey, Divine Empress, I see you. You're after Dreamer C. All right. Hey, Mod Squad. Don't forget, Mod Squad, y'all get freebies towards the end, okay? Dreamer C. How does the ex feel about Dreamer C? Source, Spirit, Universe, and Guides. Give us the information that we need for Dreamer C. How does this past person feel towards Dreamer C? Source, Spirit, Universe, and Guides. Give us the information that we need for Dreamer C, please. Guarded. Let me pull three more. Okay, yeah, okay. All right, so the ex feels very guarded. The ex feels left out in the cold, but very guarded. May feel like you guys kind of jumped in kind of fast, very stressed about it, but trying to keep their options open. Also feels lonely though, and I've got missing you, but at the same time very guarded, feeling like this thing is kind of shaky and a bit chaotic. Okay, a bit chaotic, okay, but very guarded with this Seven of Wands, Nine of Wands energy. I think this person really is hesitant about jumping back into anything, Dreamer C, for fear of being left out in the cold, maybe even a second time, or leaving you out in the cold. But I think for the most part, this person does feel lonely, but at the same time, really keeping their options open. I did not pull any emotion cards, though, Dreamer C. I'll just be honest. I'm going to pull one more and just see. Yeah, Ten of Wands. So, very overburdened. But, like, on the verge of making some sort of decision, too. Okay, Two of Cups is in reverse. So, I think this person feels like, at this time, this thing is better to leave this on a disconnect because it was just really, really stressful and chaotic is what I'm getting. But very, very guarded overall. And I think this person may not be as emotionally invested as you are with that Two of Cups in reverse too, Dreamer C. So that's what I got to call it. Okay, Divine Empress. Do you have new love? Well, let's find out. Divine Empress 2222. Does Divine Empress 2222 have love coming for new love coming in? Source, Spirit, Universe, and Guides. What does Divine Empress 2222 have coming toward her as far as new love, romance options? Divine Empress 2222. Let's see what we've got here. Okay. Okay, so here's the thing. I think you do have new love, but here's the issue. And I think you possibly, I think you're kind of going to be at a crossroads and a little bit indecisive, possibly guarded. And I think really the issue is here, I'm getting guarded energy here with the Two of Swords and the Seven of Wands and the Ten of Swords. What I think is there's maybe I think you're afraid of having your heart broken again. Okay, I've got the Devil reversed and the Queen of Cups in reverse. And I think that there's maybe some wounds here. I do think you have an option coming in. But I think that because of unhealed wounds, you may be so guarded that you're kind of afraid to drop your, and open up to somebody, okay, if you will. And I think that's some of the problem here. You know, the Two of Swords is roadblocks, and more often than not, that's kind of self-imposed, and the Seven of Wands kind of speaks to that too. So I think you have, okay, Divine Empress. I think what it is, I do think you've got something coming, but I think that, you know, because we have the Two of Wands, that's potential partnership. That's also a decision to be made. And I think that, you know, when you make that decision to kind of fully, and it's hard, I know it is, and based on what you just said, I kind of understand where you are. And you know, we go through situations like that, and it's hard. But at the same time, if you're not careful, if you pursue romance too soon, you might run across somebody viable. But if you're not ready to really fully trust and open up, and I'm not saying you want to like completely drop your guard like immediately. I mean, that's gradual and over time, just, you know, kind of like would make sense. But you want to be able to give somebody a fair shake, right? And so I think you have, you know, after you do that, I think you will. Okay, if that makes sense. Okay, good. Yeah, that's good. That's good. So, hey, Rosie, how you doing? But that's what I see. So I think, and I think right now, you know, the crossroads is that you're probably at is, am I ready? And I would say, you know, it sounds like you're making progress, but are you ready? Maybe a little bit preliminary. You know, I mean, it may be that you can go out and have fun and just make sure people know that, look, I'm not looking for a relationship. I just want to be friends and go out and have fun. But you may not be quite ready to like emotionally invest, if that makes sense. Okay? Okay? I hope that helps. Okay, good. Okay. Hey, Soul Elite. What are the good things coming in for me next 3 months? What can I tell Soul Elite? What can I tell Soul Elite next 3 months? Source, Spirit, Universe, and Guides. Source, Spirit, Universe, and Guides. What can we tell Soul Elite about the next 3 months? What can we tell Soul Elite about the next 3 months? What does Soul Elite need to know? What does Soul Elite need to know for the next 3 months? See, Source, Spirit, Universe, and Guides. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. All right. Oh, Three of Wands. You're manifesting something. Oh, nice. This is nice. This is nice. Okay, so this is real interesting. You know, this Three of Wands, King of Wands, Ace of Pentacles. Okay? This may be, this could be love or career. I'm going to give you both possibilities, okay? And it may actually be both. And either way, this is good. This is good, okay? But what this tells me from an advice standpoint is to stay patient, keep co-creating with the divine, stay on your healing path, okay? Now, that being said, you've got this King of Wands here. And that very well could be something with a lot of passion coming in, somebody coming in with a lot of charisma from a romance standpoint. Now, and that Ace of Pentacles is a good, solid offer that is stable and likely to last. If this is financial, this is a boss up. This is a boss up. Now, the Ace of Pentacles tells me to tell you to be patient too, okay? So, I don't know if this will come in the next 3 months, but I think you'll be a lot closer, okay? I will tell you that. But we did ask about the next 3 months. So I believe that if it does come in the next 3 months, it'll be towards the end just because of seeing the Three of Wands and the Ace of Pentacles. Those are cards that speak to patience and divine timing and that sort of thing, which I know that's tough, but on the other hand, hear me out. Those are real good, solid, and stable cards too, okay? So they may be a little bit slower to come about, but I think, you know, as far as being lasting, I think you'll like that better, okay? Thank you, NAS. We'll see you back in a bit, okay? So I hope that helps, Soul Elite. It may be both. It may be money or it may be love, okay? And I know that's not... Let's just see. Is this money or love? Is this money or love? I think it's love. I think it's love. Why? Because I've got the Ace of Wands and the Fool card here. Okay? So that's what I say. If I had to go with it, I'm going to say it's love. All right? So I hope that helps. Hey, Sunflower, the energy between R and M. What is the energy like between R and M? Okay, so Sunflower, give me just a minute. I need to get a drink of coffee and kind of breathe for a second, okay? I don't like to rush these things. I hope y'all don't mind being patient because I want to make sure I'm thorough with all of you guys, okay? So with that being said, Sunflower, the energy between R and M, the energies between R and M. Let's take a look. The energies between R and M. Hello, Ashley. How's my mod squad? The energies between R and M for Sunflower. The energies between R and M for Sunflower, pick, please. The energies between R and M. Ace of Pentacles, Three of Wands, Nine of Cups, building on something solid. It's unfolding organically, and it is somebody's wish, and it is a solid, stable start, and somebody who is building with the Three of Wands to the Nine of Cups. So I see it starting off stable and building, Sunflower. So I hope that helps. We've got... I mean, it's a steady growth thing, and it's stable, and I think its wish is fulfilled ultimately. So I got to call it that, Sunflower. Got to call it that. Sunflower, the blessings coming in my immediate future. Well, let's find out, Sunflower, what we got here. Well, thank you for that. Thank you for that, Sunflower. I've got two phones, and I keep one of them on the Super Chat that I'm on, and then I let the other one roll so I can see what people are saying while I'm reading for them. It really does help. I have like my old phone that I use during these. Okay. Blessings coming in the immediate future. I'm sorry, I love that song, and I had to sing it. I wish I could sing it like Post Malone does. What are the blessings coming for Sunflower in the immediate future? What are the blessings coming for Sunflower in the immediate future? Blessings coming towards Sunflower, please. Tell me. Source, Spirit, Universe, Divine. Let's take a look. Okay, well, you've got the Magician card. You've got the Seven of Wands to the Strength in reverse. So what I think is this. I think you're in manifestation mode. And I think your manifestation is going to ramp up tremendously, and that is huge, because what that tells me is it's kind of like the world is your oyster. So stay on top of, make sure, being in this mode, make sure that your thoughts and your words are like, lined up a certain way. Okay. If you need tips on that, I got it on my playlist. Okay. Because those are real important, because I want you to really be in tune with what you're saying and what you're thinking, and make sure that you don't say, I never want to cheat her again, because you'll get that very thing. You manifest what you fear, you manifest what you try to avoid. Okay, so instead of focusing on that or saying I want money or I need love or whatever, I got love coming in, I got money coming in. I may not know where it's coming from, it's coming. I'm not worried about it. Just act as if. Okay, good. And I mean, because I don't know like where you might be in your path, and you probably know a lot of the stuff that I'm saying, but you've pulled the Magician card. Okay, so it's kind of like, when somebody says, what are my blessings, and I pull the Magician card, my immediate response is, you want it, you got it. Okay, so it's kind of like the world is your oyster. Now, what I see is this, and this is some advice that I have for you. I got the Seven of Wands going to the Strength reversed. Hear me out. If when we manifest good things, sometimes we're like, oh my God, when is this one going to go wrong? And it's real hard if you've had past disappointments, heartbreaks, whatever. If we're talking job, money, or whatever. Yes, very hard. Then you know, because I'm a Gemini too. And we'll get up in our head and we'll go, oh my God, when is this going to fold? When is this going to fall apart? Because, especially if you've, had a lot of trauma and you've, reverse manifested in a good part of your life, it is hard. So when I see that Seven of Wands, I see somebody guarded and maybe fearful of like having the rug pulled out from under them again. Be mindful of that, okay? Be very mindful of that and stay in a positive mindset, because I think you are going to be able to manifest it, but I want you to be able to hang on to it, okay? And you can, but that's how, okay? All right? So, and by the way, the Magician is the Gemini card, and that is in the upright. That tells me that you're really coming into the positive, high vibrational things associated with your sign. Boom. Fire here and Leo energy as well. So I hope that helps, Sunflower. Nice. Nice. Okay, so Lisa. Okay, just a little mini. What comes Lisa's way? What comes Lisa Langhurt's way? What's coming soon? Okay, this month. So what we'll say, since we're right here at the end of March, I'll just say through the end of April. How about that for my timeline, okay? Lisa, through the end of April, what is coming towards Lisa? 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 The next, through the end of April, what's coming towards Lisa? Let's take a look. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. Let's see what we've got. What's coming towards Lisa? Hello, everybody. Yes, Sunflower. Oh, wow. Okay. I like this, Lisa. This is cool. All right. This may be a job type reading. I'm going to try to, and Timmy, super chats are $9.99, and I will tell you right now that question you're asking will have to be reframed, okay? Because but that the blue is a donation, love, okay? It's got to be yellow or above, okay, for me to do a question. That's a donation, sweetheart. Okay, sorry, Lisa. That being said, this may be job. I'm going to give you the possibility if it is romance or if it is job. This could be either one. Okay, Lisa? But that being said, if this is job, I think you've been working really hard and you're going to be recognized. Oh, okay, Rosie. Okay. I'll know. I'm sorry. I'll look, Timmy. I'm sorry. But okay, if this is job, you've been working really hard, you're about to see it pay off and be recognized. Six of Wands. And I think wherever you are work-wise has staying power with the Six of Swords in reverse. I don't see this going anywhere anytime soon. I think it's going to be lasting. Okay, Lisa. Now, if this is love, I'm going to give you the love interpretation of these, okay? Because this could be either one. If this is love, somebody's going to be coming in paying you attention. You're going to get a lot of attention. In fact, that is true if it's career too. You're about to be recognized. If it's career, you may have like a promotion coming too. Eight of Pentacles to the Six of Wands. Okay, that as well. But look, if this is love, you're going to be getting a lot of attention and dating attention. Okay, if that makes sense. Okay, and it is whatever's coming in. I think if it's love, I do see a possibility of commitment and something lasting. Okay, so you're about to be the flavor of the month. Either at work or, romantically or just maybe overall. Okay? So there. Lots of attention coming your way, Lisa. I hope that helps. Timmy, I know, and I saw, I didn't realize that. Jenna told me you had paid. I think you had 2 super chats. I'll get you right, okay? I'll get you right, Timmy. But anyway, I hope that helps, Lisa. Ava. All right, Ava, I'm going to get a sip of coffee here. All right. You are up, Ava. All right. So we're wondering about this Pisces. I'm going to have to get a hit on my vape. I hope that's okay, right? That's the only thing about vapes. They don't stink, but man, they smoke up everything, right? Yes, Lisa, you are quite welcome. Thank you. All right, Ava. How does this Pisces really feel about Ava? How does this Pisces really feel about Ava? How does this Pisces really feel about Ava? Is it really over? How does this Pisces really feel towards Ava? Let's get an energetic check-in on this Pisces' feelings about the connection with Ava. Let's take a look. Okay, Magician, the Hanging Man, and the Ten of Wands. You know, it's kind of interesting. I don't think that this person thinks it's over. There is emotion here, okay? This person is indecisive about whether they want to go forward. This person feels very strongly about this connection. I'm going to tell you that. Let me give you the cards I pulled. The Magician, the Hanging Man, the Ten of Wands, Ace of Pentacles, Ace of Cups reversed, Knight of Cups in the upright. So in many ways, this person does feel a very strong connection and emotion towards you. And I think this person is on the fence right now, whether they're saying it or not, the Pisces. And in fact, I pull a Pisces energy here in the upright. But this Hanging Man tells me that what this person is doing right now is really thinking through and trying to make up their mind about whether or not they want to move forward. I've got a lot of back and forth energy, and I don't think that this person necessarily is in and out with you. The reason I think it's this person trying to make up their mind, I think this is in their mind. I think the back and forth energy, Ava, is in this person's mind because of the Hanging Man, because that is somebody who is holding back and trying to look at things from a number of different angles to really figure out what to do before moving forward in a direction, whatever they try to do. So there is emotion here. I don't think it's over, but I think this person has yet to decide whether they want to move forward with it for whatever reason. They are very overburdened, so it is very heavy on their mind, okay? They would like to see this. I really think they would like to see this thing work out, but for whatever reason, they feel like this was a lot of work or very overburdening, maybe stressful, that sort of thing. So, Ava, I hope that kind of gives you some idea of where you might be with regard to the Pisces. You've also pulled Gemini in the majors. You've pulled earth and water and fire, okay? But you did pull Pisces energy for what it's worth. Hey, Jessica O, what up? Okay, good, Ava. I hope that helps. And I hate whenever I can't really, I mean, I can tell you from what I saw, Ava, there was emotion there, and I didn't get a definitive answer on whether it's over because in this person's mind, they don't know yet. And I hate that. God, I hate it. And I'm sorry. Okay, really, Chris? Really, Chris? Okay. Really, Chris? General message for really, Chris. Okay, hang on. All right. General message for really, Chris. General message for really, Chris. What do we got for really, Chris? Source, Spirit, Universe, Guides. What do we have for really, Chris tonight? General message. General message for really, Chris. What does really, Chris need to know? Let's take a look. The Hierophant, the Devil in reverse, and the Judgment card, Chariot, the Queen of Swords in reverse, and the Three of Cups. Darn. This is kind of interesting. You know what I think? All right. I see you cutting out toxicity. The reason I say that is because we've got the Queen of Swords in reverse and we got the Devil card. And I don't know exactly what that entails, but now I will caution you on this. Be careful about holding grudges and holding on to anger. I'm not telling you to repress anger, right? I'm telling you to work through it and let it go, flow through you and then release it, okay? Big difference, okay? And I talk about that a lot in my shadow work stuff. That being said, excuse me, God, that was so rude. That being said, I do think you have something long-term on the horizon. Possibly, this involves past energy Now, that may be what you're cutting out as well with the Judgment card here. Okay. That may be an attempted comeback around. So, I actually think you have a judgment call to make on that. Okay. And just be careful to handle that in a high vibrational way where you clean your karmic plate so that you don't have to come back next life and clean up stale stuff, because it's way worse if you don't clean it up now, right? But I do think you've got long-term coming in because we've got cards that speak to that. And I think you're going to be dating a good bit. And we've got celebrations. You may go out with friends and meet people or meet a person. Could be somebody from a distance coming in as well with the Chariot card. You may have travels as well, but the Hierophant to me speaks to long-term commitment, i.e. dun, 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 right? So that's what I see really, Chris. Oh, well, good, really, Chris. Okay, good. I'm glad for that. Okay, so good. So it sounds like you're doing that. And I think, and that is one way to cut out toxicity is you're clearing the air with folks. That's real good. But I think doing that and releasing all that stuff is really kind of opening some doors for you. Okay? You may be traveling. I think you're going to be going out with friends and having fun and dating. And I think you've got long-term marriage coming in. And I can't make it up. I mean, these are good cards. These are good cards, if that makes sense. So there you go. There you go. And I don't, I've pulled a lot of major arcanas here, more majors than not. Big energies right now in your world. Okay, you've pulled Scorpio, Capricorn, Taurus, and Cancer. And then a minors, you've pulled air, which is, of course, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, and then water, Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio. Okay, so I hope that helps, really, Chris. Man, that we covered the gambit on that. Cap Empress. Okay, so I'm gonna hit my vape, Cap Empress. Y'all give me a minute. I'm trying to be, yes, absolutely, really, Chris. I'm trying to be, pace myself and be thorough. Give me a minute because I want to give everybody a good reading. So just be patient. I will get to you, okay? My mods will make sure I don't miss anybody, too. They keep me straight, okay? Sorry, y'all. Okay. All right, Cap Empress. Did this Leo leave because of somebody else or because he felt he couldn't be with me? Let's find out. Let's find out if there's third-party energy here with this Leo. Is there third-party energy here? Did this Leo leave because of somebody else or because of not being able to be with Cap Empress? All right. Let's take a look. Did this Leo leave because of somebody else or because the Leo felt he couldn't be with Cap Empress? Source, Spirit, Universe, and Gods. Give me what I need for Cap Empress, please. Give me the reason that this Leo left. Give me the reason that this Leo left. Hello, Rusty. What up? Okay, so we have the Judgment card. We have the Temperance card, the Knight of Swords, the Six of Wands reversed, the Tower. Why did that come out? And the Eight of Wands in reverse. I ain't got no third-party energy, love. None at all. None at all. I will interpret what I do see here. And you can kind of give me feedback if you want to. But let me tell you what I see. I think this person left with reluctance, if you know what I mean. I don't think this was an easy decision. Okay, the Temperance card is here. This person feels that they need to heal. They may feel as though you guys jumped in too fast with the Knight of Swords. They feel that they don't have a lot of hope for this thing with the Six of Wands and the Eight of Wands, and they feel that this thing was really a tough situation, possibly a very tough ending. You've pulled the freaking Tower. Okay, which is the card of the Rude Awakening, okay? That's a tough card, okay, Cap Empress? It's a tough card. And I think either this person feels that you guys ended in disaster or that it would be a disaster if you were to come back together. I don't see this person reaching out. I really don't. He love bombed you. Okay. Okay, yeah, so that explains. Okay, and let me say this. The Knight of Swords, which is why I said may feel like they came in too fast to begin with. The Knight of Swords can often come in that kind of energy where they love bomb you. The Knight of Swords means this. It's somebody who jumps into the deep end of the pool and they don't even think about what they're doing. And then they get there and they're like, oh my gosh, what have I done? Right? It's like a shoot first, ask questions later. It's a very, it can be a very in and out energy. It's like they come on real strong and then they retract real quick. Sometimes the Knight of Swords will ghost people even, okay? But it's definitely can speak to somebody jumping in too fast and that sort of thing. It's an impulsive energy sometimes, okay? If that makes sense, okay? And you know, and I will say this. Sometimes the Knight of Swords does not even realize that they don't know what they want. The Knight of Swords doesn't know what he wants more often than not, okay? So, with that being said, that's kind of what I think, okay? That's kind of what I think. That's what I think. I don't think this was an easy decision, though, Cap Empress. I mean, you know, with the Judgment card here in the upright, I mean, that's a reconciliation card. But at the end of the day, this person really kind of doesn't know what they want. They feel hopeless about the situation. Yeah. So, yeah, I don't see third-party energy here. Now, so what that tells me is this. If this person is seeing another person, that wasn't one. It had nothing to do with that. Okay? Nothing to do. And quite honestly, I think this person is in the energy of just not knowing what they want, period. If you know what I mean. So that's kind of what I see. That Knight of Swords is a hot mess, you know. So yeah. So I hope that helps, Cap Empress. You are quite welcome. Thank you so much. So let's see who is up next. Empress 1111. Let me get a sip of coffee, love. What do I see in your love life? Well, let's find out. Empress 1111. What do I see in Empress 1111's love life? Source, Spirit, Universe. What do I have? Empress 1111, love life. What's coming towards Empress 1111 romantically? What's going on with Empress 1111 romantically? Let's take a look. Okay, so what I think is this. Okay, so what I think is this. I'm getting some advice for you and some observations. Okay, Empress 1111. I think you've got the Nine of Wands and the Two of Swords, and then you have the Eight of Pentacles. I think, what I think is going on here is I think you're trying too hard. If that makes sense. A lot of times we can get in our own way. We can get in the way of the divine doing the work, right? So I think you're looking for the right thing, but I think you're trying too hard. And what I think you need to maybe do is relax a little bit and take your hands off, because by trying too hard to manifest love, it is actually putting roadblocks up. And I don't know if you see that. So, and if you're not careful, you know, that can create a situation that is quite exhausting. And with the Hanging Man here, overall, what I get is this. Take a step back. Divine timing, woosah, is so freaking hard. I know everybody in the tarot community hates when people say, in divine timing. But I promise you, what I see is this. I believe that you kind of taking that step back and relaxing, I think that is what's going to open the door to get out of that hangman energy and kind of push forward into your love life, if that makes sense. Okay? So that's what I get. And this is more of an advice spread. And the Eight of Pentacles is here. I do think you're going to get some attention from folks, but I think that is the key. I think you have things coming in, but that is the key, okay? That's the key. You may also be a little bit guarded. You know, you may be a little bit guarded, and that's not always a bad thing, okay? That's not always a bad thing. It just you just don't want to be where you just are not able to open up at all. You know, it's kind of like just knowing when to open up at what points, right? You know, it's kind of like you don't want to just walk in and just gush emotion towards somebody the first time you ever lay eyes on them, but then you don't want to be 6 months down the road and them not even know, you know, where they stand at all with you, kind of thing, right? So, yeah, I hope that helps. I hope that helps. So, there you go. There you go. Yes, ma'am, Empress 1111. What is next? Timmy. Okay, see, I see Timmy. All right, so Timmy, I'm going to get, because I see your first donation. And then, okay, so Timmy, I'm going to have to come back to you because your question came in after that, I think. Oh, okay. So Timmy, the Leo. All right, so I don't really do twin flame questions, and probably, yes, the soulmate, because we have many soulmates. Okay, my daughter is my soulmate. Her dad is a soulmate. Yes, we're divorced, we're friends. I've got besties that are soulmates. Some of my mods are soulmates. Okay, we have many, many soulmates. Okay, the reason we have soulmates is to teach us lessons. Now, what I'm going to do is reframe your question and see if there is potential for something between you and this Leo to be lasting, okay? So that's why I always reserve the right to reframe. Because at the end of the day, yes, I can tell you this person is your soulmate without even cards. Because if they've had any impact on your life at all, yes, they're a soulmate. Does that mean they're supposed to be with you forever? Of course not. Your greatest enemy can be a soulmate if you learn from it, okay? They're supposed to be, because we're supposed to learn from those things. So with that being said, we're going to reframe your question, Timmy, okay? And I'm going to look at whether or not this thing between you and the Leo has potential, okay? So let's see if there is anything lasting between Timmy and the Leo. All right, let's see if there is anything lasting between Timmy and this Leo. Source, Spirit, Universe, and Guides. Source, Spirit, Universe, and Guides. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. Source, Spirit, Universe, and Guides. Is this Leo and Timmy, is there potential here for something lasting? Is there something lasting possibly between this Leo and Timmy? Very intense connection, also very stressful. But I do think that there is potential here. Now, it's up to the both of you to do the work to make it work, okay? I do think that this is a soul connection. I see that very clearly. But I think it's a lot of in and out energy. In and out energy. There's a lot of lessons to be learned here, quite honestly. I don't see it lasting as I pull cards on it. I think it's going to be a lot of back and forth and in and out. And it is going to be a very intense connection, possibly even a trauma bond, okay? But trauma bonds happen between soulmates too. They're all part of learning. But as far as being lasting, I think there's a lot to be learned from this and a lot of shadow work that you're going to be led to do if you do the right thing, what the divine is leading you to. So are you supposed to have met this person? Yes, for learning. For learning. So what I see this person as is a lesson and not a lifetime. Okay? Probably a very intense type connection that you feel towards this Leo. And that is why. Okay? Does that make sense? Okay. So I hope that helps. I hope that helps, Timmy. I hope that helps. Okay, Dana. How you doing, Dana? Let me take a break real quick, Dana. Y'all be patient. I'm going to get to you, okay? I'm going to get to you. Timmy, I don't know if you heard that or not, but I hope that helps you, love. I just need to take a little break, and then we'll be right back. All right. All right, Miss Dana. All right, hey. Okay, good deal. Dana, what's coming towards me in love? All right, Source, Spirit, Universe, Divine. Spirit guides. Let's tell Dana what she needs to know about what's coming towards Dana in love. What is coming towards Dana in love, please? Source, Spirit, Universe, and guides. What's coming towards Dana in love, baby? Let's take a look. All right, here we go. Ooh. I see a couple of things, okay? First of all, whoever left you out in the cold in the past that was shady to you, that you're trying to heal from, is going to attempt to come back around, okay? Be very cautious of that one, Dana. I believe you, if you have not already released that one, you will. You have a King of Cups here. Now, the thing I like about that, there's so much about the King of Cups, but the thing that I like about the King of Cups is this. Sometimes that is somebody watching you from a distance that has a lot of love to give. They're very selective about who they offer their cup to, but I do think you have that. But I almost think you've got a test before that, Dana. I think you've got a test before that. And I do think that it's in divine timing with the Temperance card. I think there's some healing left from a past person, okay, too. But I think when that happens, this King of Cups is likely to show their hand, so to speak, if that makes sense. But yeah, there's a person that I believe, and I do think this is past energy, a person that left you out in the cold and maybe was shady towards you. I think there is an attempted comeback around, and I think you'll release that because I think you're healing from it. And then I think when you do, that's going to free up something really, really good with the King of Cups, if that makes sense. Okay, Dana, so I hope that helped. All right. I hope that helped. So it may not be fast. Okay, definitely some healing. So that made sense. I don't think it's going to be fast, but I think you're fine. I think you're being patient, and I think you know that. And so good on you. Good on you. That's a good reading, especially, you saying you're in healing mode. I think that's a good reading because what that tells me is you're on the right track. You're in a good place. Right where, divine timing. You're right where you pulled the Temperance card in the upright, right? So, yeah. Okay, good, Dana. Good. Hey, Nacho Mama, what up? Hey, James Stroops. What you doing, James? You there? You want to know if you got upcoming auditions? Clarify for me just a little bit while I get a sip of coffee if you're there. Oh, my goodness, Rosie. Wow. I see your comment. I'm going to get to you in a minute. You get freebies, Rosie. What is up with you? But anyway, James, if you're there, tell me. Are you asking if you've got the auditions coming up? Is that what you're asking? I'm going to wait till success. If you've got success. Okay. All right. Success with auditions. Universe, Source, Spirit, and Guides. James Stroop. What can we tell James Stroop that is needed regarding auditions, success, career? What can we tell James Stroop about success and auditions? Success, auditions. James Stroop, Source, Spirit, Universe, and Guides. Give me some guidance for James. What is needed for James to know right now regarding this situation? Let's find out. Let's find out. Okay, well, that's interesting. Ooh. Look at here, look at here. Okay, so look. Whether you know it or not, you are being watched. And I don't know if that makes sense to you or not. But I think there is a potential opportunity that is already looking at you. Page of Swords. Queen of Pentacles is here. I think there is stability coming. And I think there has maybe been a dry spell with you with the Five of Pentacles. But I do see this changing. And I think you've been exhausted from it, quite honestly. You may have been exhausted, maybe stressed out. But look, the Ace of Pentacles is coming and the Ace of Swords. Okay, you may have as many as 2 options here. With 2 aces here, that kind of tells me that, James. But I want to tell you the thing that I like about both of these. The Ace of Pentacles has to do with financial opportunity, but it's long-term stability. It's a little bit slower to come in, but it's good. Okay, the Ace of Swords is triumph over adversity. And that is really the story of this whole spread. You know, I think there has been some adversity, and I think you're overcoming that. And I think that is a victory card, the Ace of Swords, okay? But with 2 aces here on the board, both in the upright, I do think you're going to have a couple of options, you know, that you know, and at least one of these already is, you've got their attention. Okay, yes, I am, Francesca. So I do see that, and I think you've had some tough times where you were stressed out, exhausted, kind of worrying, maybe feeling like you were ignored, left out in the cold. But I see that turning around. I really do. This came out like a timeline. This came out like a timeline. So I think you're gonna overcome some adversity that you've had, and I do think you've got a couple of options. So yeah, I pulled a victory card. The short answer to your success question. The long answer is with auditions, I think you're going to have a couple of viable opportunities. Okay, yay. So yay. I hope that helps, James. Lex in Motion. How you doing, Lex in Motion? You here? All right. Lex in Motion. Let me get a sip of coffee. Good, James. You're a Sagittarius. Okay. Good deal. Yeah. Keep going. Keep knocking on doors. Keep knocking on doors. You never know, right? So, Lex in Motion. The Cancer's feelings towards me, the Leo. Well, let's figure it out. What are the Cancer's feelings towards Lex in Motion? Source, Spirit, Universe, and Guides. What is the Cancer's feelings towards Lex in Motion, the Leo? What are the Cancer's feelings towards Lex in Motion? Source, Spirit, Universe, and Guides. What does Lex in Motion need to know about this connection with the Cancer? As far as the Cancer's feelings towards Lex in Motion. Let's take a look. The Chariot card. The Hanging Man. The Page of Swords. 5 of Pentacles. Hierophant. 4 Cups in reverse. Well. So, the Chariot, this person is definitely thinking about you. Okay, definitely thinking of you, okay, and watching you, perhaps watching what you're doing, watching your social media, really observing things, taking a lot in, and really considering the whole situation, and I think holding back, but not in a bad way, kind of weighing their options. Do I think this person is going to come towards you? Yes, like a bat out of hell. Possible distance here. They may have been acting distant, okay, with the Chariot card. Now, the 5 of Pentacles is bothersome, and I want to know more about that. But this person does not want to let you get away. The 4 of Cups is in reverse. That is a person seizing an opportunity, not wanting someone to get away. And the Hierophant card is long-term commitment, often marriage, okay? And the Chariot is definitely forward movement, okay? I don't know why this 5 of Pentacles is here. the feeling of being left out in the cold. I don't know if you, maybe they left you hanging or you left them hanging or whatever. Maybe it's kind of been rocky, but this person has the best of intentions, I can tell you that. There is emotion here as well. Lex in motion. There is emotion here. So I don't know if, I guess you're still here, Lex in motion, but I want to know more about this Five of Pentacles. Okay, so what it is, I do think this person, has fears of having the rug pulled out from under them, and I think that is some of the holdup here. Okay, but I do think this person will overcome it. I do think that. But there's a lot of fear of having the rug pulled out from under them, and that may be why the Page of Swords came up earlier as well. Okay, but I do see this person overcoming it over time with the Knight of Pentacles in reverse. I think this will stabilize, and I kind of like this. I kind of like it, Lex in motion. I hope that helps. You'll have to tell me. You'll have to tell me. I don't know that you commented, but I like it. Hey, Amy, what up? What up? Thank you, Francesca. Very sweet of you to say. But anyway, I hope you heard that, Lex in motion, because it was a pretty good reading. Hey, Thomas, how you doing? I don't know if you're still here. I'm doing good. Misty L. Okay. All right. Well, let me hit my vape for a second, Misty L. Be patient, and because I'm getting everybody. Just give me a minute to get everybody done. Okay. Yes, I vape on camera. I have no fucks to give. Right. Hey, Chris, what up? What up? My bro is in the house. My big brother, who is 25-ish. Chris, I can't remember how old you are. You're like 25 years younger than me, but you're still my big brother. All right, Misty L, this Virgo. Oh, you're the Virgo. You and the Pisces, John. Okay. Just started talking. How exciting. You and the Pisces, John. Misty L. Misty L. Let's look at this connection between the Virgo and the Pisces. Where might this go? Where might this go? The Virgo and the Pisces. Where might this go? Between this Virgo and Pisces. Let's take a look. Between the Virgo and the Pisces. Source, Spirit, Universe, and Guides. Where do you see this connection going between the Virgo and the Pisces? Give me an outlook on this thing. What is the potential here? Give me some observations, Spirit. Okay. Well, I like that. I like that. I like that. Ooh, I love that. I like that. And I like that. Darn. Well, let's talk. So, let's talk about it, Misty L. There's a lot to unpack here. This is a pretty intense connection. This is a pretty intense connection, Misty L. I don't know if you feel it, but it's intense, okay? It's an important connection. Let me tell you why I like this. And particularly, Misty L, what I see about this person coming into this thing. And I like to see the Nine of Pentacles in something brand new. And I'll tell you why. What this tells me is a couple of things about your person. And probably you. Both of you. Okay? This is probably both of y'all. Both of y'all are coming into this thing energetically unencumbered. And I don't know if that makes any sense to you. But this person has cleared up any unfinished business in their past. And they've done a lot of healing and overcoming. And I think that is true for you. And I also think that this person is more than likely very financially stable and stands on their own 2 feet. And that's probably true for the both of you as well. So it's like you guys are making it, managing, and unencumbered. So you're coming into this thing single as a Pringle. That's perfect, okay? If I was reading for a brand new connection for myself, and I was looking at how this person was coming in, and they came in Nine of Pentacles or Nine of Cups energy, either one, I would be thrilled. Okay. All right. If you had been in this connection for 3 years and I pulled the Nine of Pentacles, I'd be like, oh my God, this person wants to be single. That's not what it's, and this is the very first card I pulled too, Misty L. That's another thing. Now, the Eight of Pentacles, you've got their attention. This person is probably very attentive to you. This person sees long-term potential. They want to build and build slowly over time with the Seven of Pentacles. They're very patient. They're ready. They want to do the work. It's very intense though. The Lover's card is here. Now, let's talk about that because this is a real intense connection. And is it slated to go well? Yeah. I've pulled the Hierophant for the end card. Okay. The Tower is here, but in reverse. What I think is this. Because of the intensity of the connection, I think that this is going to be to where it's going to require work on both of your part. But I think that you guys are coming into this prepared energetically, if that makes sense. So I think that there is going to be challenges, but I think you guys are going to overcome them. And I think that it actually is going to make this stronger as a result of going through the challenges. Every connection has challenges and requires work. It just depends on how the folks involved work through it. I see this lasting, and I see long-term commitment. Now, tarot is never set in stone. Energies can change. With a connection like this, it is super easy to get distracted from your energy work, going into solitude, doing meditation, and that sort of thing. Stay balanced. Stay on top of your spirituality, and encourage your man to do the same, or your person. I don't know which it was, but oh, John. Okay, you did say that. Okay, so yeah, encourage John to do the same. I mean, you can't make him do, but just and if nothing else, I think if he sees you doing it, then he'll do it too. And I'm not saying to be like go single again. No. Just take your time to be in solitude for yourself, right? And that makes the connection healthier. Okay. This is a beautiful reading. It's also real intense. I promise you one thing, Misty. This connection will never be boring. Bet. It's slated to go crazy good. But it won't be middle of the road. And if you screw up, which I don't see that in the cards, it could go crazy, crazy bad. So that's why I'm saying don't get complacent. This looks good. Don't blow it, okay? So I like this for you. This is a pretty good reading, Misty. Pretty exciting reading. I like readings like that. So pretty cool. I think this person is very, very attentive towards you as well, okay? Very attentive. So yeah, I hope that helps, Misty. You'll have to tell me. We'll see here. Yeah. All right, so let's see. Okay, so that was Misty L. Who's next? Fancy Patrice. Hey, Fancy, how you doing? You here? All right. That was crazy intense, but in the best of ways. Hang on just a second. That's great, Misty. I'm so happy for you. I am from the bottom of my heart. The cards that let me tell you, the cards that I saw, that's the fucking goal. Okay, that's the goal. Yes, that was good cards, okay? Hey, Fancy, how you doing? I see you there. Yeah, do keep me updated, Misty. All right, can you tell me what you see in love? Current connection, Fancy Patrice. Fancy Patrice, current connection in love, baby. I agree, NAS, never boring is good. Yeah, anything but boring for a Gemini, all right? For me, for sure. Okay. Can you tell me what you see in love? Current connection. Fancy Patrice. Source, Spirit, Universe, and Guides. What do we see in this current connection for Fancy Patrice? What do we see in this current love connection for Fancy Patrice? Current love. Current love connection. Let's take a look. Current love connection. don't know if you have history with this person or not, but I think this person is, okay, let me just talk about this. There is an ending here, the death card, and then there's the hanging man. So I think this person is holding back, perhaps because they are trying to go through some healing or whatever from something that ended. The Six of Wands is in reverse. And so I don't know that this person, what I'm really getting is a lot of back and forth here, a lot of in and out energy. And the hanging man is here. So then we go from, okay, so, and I know you don't know what the Six of Wands in reverse is, you may or may not, but the Six of Wands in reverse is somebody that just doesn't have any hope for this having a win, just a loss, okay? The death card can speak to endings. I'm hoping that that's not how this person feels about you. But I definitely see holding back here and really pondering their options and undecided with the hanging man. And then the next thing we have is a marriage card, the Hierophant. And then we have another ending with the Sun reversed. And then we have the Chariot in the upright, another start. So what I really think, Fancy Patrice, is this is a stop, start. And I think this person is really in their head and don't know what they want, to be honest with you. And the hanging man in the upright really tells me everything I need to know. Is I think this person is really undecided about what they want. With the current person that you kind of have on your mind, if that makes sense. 5 of these 6 cards are major arcanas, and what that tells me is, regardless of what happens here, the main purpose of this connection is learning. And I'm not saying it can't be a lifetime, but there's definitely big energies at play here. And I think that this happened for a reason, definitely for you to learn. And probably your other person as well, Fancy Patrice. But I don't know that this is going to last. I think it's just going to be a lot of stop, start until somebody gets tired of it and walks off the hamster wheel, if you got to know the truth. I see a rocky connection here. And really, truthfully, because somebody doesn't know what they want. And that's the bottom line. Okay? So I'm sorry, Fancy Patrice, I have to tell you. So that I kind of have to tell you what I see here. So Dreamer C, what really happened to my ex and his crush, KL? Well, let's see what the cards tell us. Let's see, Dreamer C. What really happened to the ex-Leo and the crush, KL? What really happened to this Leo and the crush? What really happened here in this connection? Dreamer C asks, Source, Spirit, Universe, and Guides, what does Dreamer C need to know about this connection? What does Dreamer C need to know about this connection? Let's take a look. What can we tell Dreamer C about this connection? Okay, so we have the Hanging Man, the Judgment card, and the Page of Swords. We have the Page of Cups, 3 of Pentacles in reverse, and the Sun in reverse. There's third-party energy here. Part of the problem is third-party energy here. Part of the problem has to do with children and or maturity issues, okay? Part of the problem has to do with suspicions about a third party. Suspicions about somebody wanting a there's reconciliation energy here. And we ask what happened or what the problem was. And quite honestly, what I'm getting from this is the problem had to do with one of them being hung up on a past person. Because we have third party energy here. And we also have a reconciliation card. So one of them was, or maybe both of them, was hung up on a past person. And that's the third party that's here in the mix. And there was some immaturity here. And quite honestly, the Hanging Man is here because this person was holding back because really they didn't know what they wanted. And ultimately, I see it ended with the Sun in reverse. And that is Leo energy, in fact. Okay. So there you have it. I have Pisces energy, I have Scorpio, I have air and earth and water. And of course, like I said, Leo. So I hope that helped, Dreamer C. I hope that helped. But third party energy here, I don't think somebody was cheating in that dynamic necessarily, but definitely somebody was hung up on a past person. and that was the problem. Or at least there were suspicions of that with the Page of Swords there. Suspicious behavior, big time. Okay, suspicions will kill a connection. We all know that, right? So that's what I see, Dreamer. See, I hope that helps. I hope that helps. Thank y'all for being patient. I'm just trying to make sure everybody gets a good read, okay? Carrie, bless. How you doing, Carrie? You here? All right, Carrie, I'm going to take just a quick second, okay? Give me just a second, all right? Me and my cloud of smoke, right? Okay, Carrie, how does my Pisces feel about our connection? He is living with someone. How does this Pisces feel about the connection with Carrie? How does this Pisces feel about Carrie Bliss? How does this Pisces feel about Carrie Bliss? Okay, I see you, Carrie. How does this Pisces feel about Carrie Bliss? Source, Spirit, Universe, and Guides. Give me what Carrie Bliss needs to know about this Pisces, please. Okay, so the Nine of Cups is here. And then the Fool reverse, the Three of Wands, the Six of Swords reverse, the Queen of Wands, and the Two of Pentacles. The Nine of Cups tells me that this person feels like they're satisfied right where they are. The Fool is in reverse because there is no desire to take a leap of faith. The Three of Wands is probably here because there's three people in the mix. And the Two of Pentacles right under it is a card many times associated with juggling two people and not ever deciding between the two. The Six of Swords is in reverse because this person is not going to make any moves at all. They're staying put. And that is right under that Nine of Cups telling me this person's satisfied with things as they are. The Queen of Wands, a lot of times in tarot, represents the side chick, the other woman. That is the only card that would come out about being the other woman. And I know that's a tough reading. This person has no intention of making any changes, no intention of taking a leap of faith with you, intends to continue the connection with you without deciding between you and the person they're living with, and thinks of you as the other woman. I don't often get that in readings, but I know that's why that's here. I've got third-party energy all over this thing and no desire to make any changes whatsoever. And staying put right where they are. So that's what I got, Carrie. That's what I got. And I will tell you this. I have been, let me tell you something, Carrie. I went from wifey to side chick. Sure did. Worst thing I ever did. My self-esteem was in the toilet, though, and I didn't realize it. You're better than that. Nobody deserves to be the side chick. You hear me? Nobody. You're better than that. And I hope one day you'll see that. I really do. It took me a while. But my self-esteem was in the toilet. And I would have done anything to see this person, all right? So, I know that's tough. Yeah. And I'm sorry, Carrie. I'm sorry. But you deserve somebody who gives you their full, okay? Or at least who comes at you and is prepared to, should you guys actually commit, right? So, and when you, and honestly, when you get involved with somebody that's already in a relationship, and that you know, that tells me that there's trouble in that relationship, and they're going to bring that troubled energy into a connection with you. So even if this person did come towards you, it wouldn't last. This person, it wouldn't last. When somebody bounces from one relationship straight into another, there's no way it can last. It's just not going to. Or it'll be miserable if they do stay around. It'll just be a hamster wheel of fuckery, to be honest, at best. And you deserve way better than that. Way better. I don't know, Carrie, if you know about my shadow work playlist on my channel here. And I would really encourage you to also subscribe to my other channel, Auntie Carrie Beyond the Cards, because part of what I'm doing there has to do with healing and working on yourself. Oh my God, Carrie. Yeah, I know. You deserve better than that. See, he's already started out being dishonest. You deserve better. Don't even. No. But can I tell you this, Carrie? It happened for a reason. And can I tell you why? I can't tell you every reason, but one of the things I know you're to learn from this is that you deserve better. Don't allow people to treat you like this. That's a hard lesson too, you know. Because and don't take this the wrong way. Yeah, you do deserve better. Don't take this the wrong way, Carrie. I don't mean this in a bad way. I'm just going to tell you about me, okay? One of the hardest pills I had to swallow in healing from what I just talked about, becoming the side chick, was this. You know, when it first happened, that heartbreak, that was his doing, okay? Now I was responsible to heal from that, but he did that. But my keeping on, allowing him to continue and going back and back and back and staying in that side chick energy, that I had to realize I allowed that. So in the repeats where I kept going back and going back and going back, and I was side chick for 4 months, okay? I had to own that. I broke my own heart, and that was a hard pill to swallow. That was hard, but it was part of the healing process, okay? Because I wanted to blame him. And while he was responsible for what he did, the fact that I then stepped in and enabled him to keep doing it, that part was on me, right? And you deserve better, okay? You do. We all do. We all do. So I hope that helps. I don't know what has happened. I have gotten lost. All right, mods, I need your help. My chat has disappeared. And the next thing that I show is Anna Ruffton. Did somebody have a super chat between Carrie and Anna Ruffton? My super chat's disappeared. Hold on a minute. Let me try this again. All right, I may be able to see this. Hold on. I think I can see it. Hold on. Let me go back. Mods, I need your help. Is anybody keeping up with this? Okay, what is Paula's question, Jenna? Because I can't see Paula. The next one I can see is Bonnie. I don't know what happened, but it's like a glitch. What is Paula's question? And then Audrey. Okay, so I've got Paula, then Audrey. The next one I see is Bonnie. Y'all hold tight just a minute. You did a super chat, Vanessa? All right, I will look for you too. I'm sorry, y'all. I don't know what. This has never happened before. Can you give me Paula and Audrey's question? And is there anybody else? All right, Bonnie says, will Alvin and I be happy? Okay, good. Thank you, Rosie. Cap Cancer. You did a super chat, Sharaya. I may get these out of order. But Jenna, okay, great, Rosie. Can somebody give me Paula and Audrey's question? Relaxing Sounds by Alex. Let me write you down. This has never happened. I'm going to have to start writing these down again, and that sucks. Okay. Carrie, then Paula, then Audrey. I've got Carrie. Okay, so I did Carrie. And I've got Paula written down. I've got Audrey, and I've got Bonnie written down. I've got Vanessa and Sharaya. Relaxing Sounds by Alex. Did I miss anybody? Audrey had 2 questions. Okay, so Audrey times 2. All right, let's see here. Tabitha, I'm writing you down while I can see you, Tabitha. Tabitha. What's in store for my love life to come in the near future? Future love life. near future. Okay, I've got you on the list, Tabitha. NAS 487, you did one. Okay. Rusty did one. I saw it flash by, but I didn't see the question. So I've got you on the list. Francesca, I remember seeing your name, so I'm writing you on the list. Y'all, I may get out of order, and I'm sorry. Have I got everybody now? Hold on. Yeah, I've never had that happen. It's like, okay, Erica, I see you on the list too. Erica Montgomery. What's coming in love is your question. Okay. Well, this is crazy, y'all. I have never had this. Oh, RR. I know RR had one, and I don't know what the question is. Okay, you had two, RR. Okay, so here's the ones I do not have questions for. That I've got, here's what I've got on my list, okay? Paula, but I do not have Paula's question. Audrey, 2 questions, and I don't have either one of those. Bonnie wants to know if Alvin and her will be happy. That's a Cap Cancer connection. Vanessa, I do not have your question, but you are on the list. Amy, I remember, thank you, Amy, because I saw, but I don't have your question, love. All right, Vanessa, I know you did one, but I don't have your question. Sharaya, I have you on the list, but I don't have your question. Relaxing Sounds, I don't have your question. Tabitha, future love, near future, in the near future. NAS 47, I do not have your question. Rusty, I do not have your question. Francesca, I do not have your question. Erica, what's coming in love? RR had 2 questions, and Amy, I do not have your question, but no, RR, I don't know your questions either. So I don't have most of these questions, and if you did not hear your name, that means I don't have you on the list, but I can, it mods, if y'all know, I mean, let me know. Gabby, I need to add Gabby. Okay, and then there's Jags. All right, hold on, Jags. I'm going to write you on the list. Jags. Will X-Leo come back? Okay, I've got you on the list. Okay, all right. Amy wants to know the current energies with Alex. You pull back a lot. Okay. So I've got that on the list. Cassie Sue says she sent a super chat. Okay, hold on, Cassie. I'm writing you on the list. So I need questions. Okay, when I get to you, okay, all right, NAS. Okay. Did Ollie send a super chat? Ollie, I'll put you on the list. Hold on a minute. Ollie. I hope I say your name right, Ollie. Senpai. If I don't, forgive me. It's not intentional. I promise you that. Okay, so hold on a second. Okay, great. You donated for general. Okay, Ollie, I'm gonna write general by your name. All right. So Vanessa, what is going on in my connection with my person? Okay, let me write that down, Vanessa. What's going on in her connection with her person? Thank you, Crystal. I see a comment from you. Anna Ruffton. I probably have these out of order, y'all, and I don't like doing that, but you know, please be patient. YouTube just glitched. Okay. Gabby, I hope I'm saying your name right. Gabby. Will Warren go to prison? Okay. Let me write this down. Will Warren go to prison? Okay. And I got Jags, Chris. I did get Jags. All right. Hang on. Ollie sent 20. Ollie, did you want 2 questions? All right. Cassie was general much earlier. Okay, hold on, Cassie. Where? Let me find your name. I remember writing you down. There we go. General. Okay. Relaxing sounds. Okay, so let me write this down. Relaxing sounds. What does Stefano? Hold on a second. Stefano Libra feel for me? Okay, hold on. The Libra's feelings towards you. Okay. Sharaya says, does my crush Nigel have any romantic feelings? Okay, so let me find you. Okay, does Nigel have romantic feelings? Okay, I'm just trying to get the questions written down, and then I'll start reading for them. Okay, Julia. Did Julia send a super chat? Did Julia send a super chat? Oh, Rosie's got the order. Okay, hold on a minute. All right, hold on. All right, so Paula, then Audrey times 2, then Anna. Where is Anna on here? Okay. I do not have Anna's question. All right, then Cassie is after Anna. Then Vanessa. Then RR times 2. All right. Then Sheila after RR. Hold on, where's Sheila? Sheila or Sharaya? I think it's Sharaya. Then Rosie after that. Okay, then Francesca after Rosie. Then Rusty. Then Amy, then Alex. Wait a minute. Yeah. Oh, I didn't have Alex on the list either. Okay. Alex, you're on the list now. Then Amy, then Alex. NAS after Alex. Gaby after that. Ollie after Gaby. Where's Ollie? Okay. Jags. Where's Jags? Okay, right here. Then Julia. Okay, Julia did. Okay. And then Bonnie. Then Tabitha. Y'all, I'm so sorry. Please be patient. I just don't want anybody to get left out. Then after Tabitha is Erica. Okay. All right. There's Erica. Okay. There's Erica. Okay. And then after Erica is Jags. So Jags sent 2. Jags, you must have sent 2. All right. Where was Erica? There's Erica. So there's Jags. Okay. All right. So now I have Julia's question. Will Riley and you reconcile? Okay. Let me find you, Julia. Hold on. And I'm sorry. I've just got to get all this straight. Will Riley the Sag okay. All right. And then okay, so RR has these 2 questions. I'm just having to stop reading for a second, y'all, to make sure I get everybody, okay? All right. D's intentions. And then will there be a relationship there? Okay, Gaby. Okay, I think I got your question, Gaby. All right, Francesca. The Gemini's intentions. Let me write that down, Francesca. Gem's intent. Ollie wants a general reading. Okay, I got that. All right. Rosie's list is correct. Okay, because that's what I went by. Okay, and Samantha just hit the list too. Samantha will be after Jags. Okay, I'm writing this down. Samantha, we kind of had a cluster. Ex-hubby's feelings. And then, will they be cordial again? Y'all give me just a minute. Please be patient. I just don't want anybody to get left out. And I got Eric on the list. Okay, Rusty for general. Okay, Rusty, I've got you in line for general. Okay. All right. Okay, so Jags has one question and they sent twice. Okay. All right. And I do have Jags' question. Okay. So Jags, we're straight. Okay. Okay, so NAS. Hang on. Okay, so I feel like Hannah and I have a multi-layered connection. We've had obstacles when together. You feel like that you guys have something long-term. So let's see. And this is Hannah. Okay. Yeah, we got you, Rusty. All right, Anna's question. Okay, so Anna, let me write this down. Let me find you on the list. Here you are. Okay. Sag Cancer. The Cancer came back. Where's it going? Okay. All right, and then I know NAS, it has been doing weird stuff. No, Rusty, you're not to the back of the line, love. You are number 10. I've got 21 people. No, you're fine, Rusty. I'm going in order, and I've got the number that you were on the list. Ollie, don't worry about what somebody else needs to send, okay? I'm listening to my mods, okay? And I'm not trying to cut you short, but I just don't have time for you to argue about whether or not somebody sent something. Right now, that's the least of my trouble. All right. No, Samantha, you don't have to tell me their name, okay? Yeah, I got Samantha. She is last on the list. She's number 21. Yeah, Paula, I have you on the list and you're next, but I don't have your question right now, love. So I need that, Paula. Thank you, Cassie. Okay, Allie is on the list as number 22. Allie Berry. Okay, so should she move on from current connections? Okay, so I got that, Allie. I got you, NAS. I got you. Probably, Crystal, with the cluster. Probably. Yeah, go ahead and close Super Chats. I can't even pin it, so y'all are going to have to roll it till I can pin it. They are good on the list, but I've got to have questions. Yes, please close Super Chats. Yep, roll it. Definitely roll it till I can. Okay, so I think, all right, now I am caught up with comments. Okay, I'm pinning that. Okay, I'm pinning your comment, Patty. Thank you. All right, now I need Paula's question. Paula, you are next, and then Audrey, you are next. I don't have either of your questions. Audrey, you sent for 2 questions. Paula, I need your question, love. I now have everybody on the list, I believe, but I need Paula's questions. Okay, Paula. YouTube just glitched. I have never had that happen in a super chat before. Will Tim be back in my life permanently? Okay. Will Tim be back in Paula's life permanently? All right, y'all, give me just a second. Can I have just 5 more seconds? That was kind of a clusterfuck. Can we all agree? I'm very sorry. Woosah. I'm gonna get y'all. Just be patient with me, okay? Just be patient. I'm gonna be here as long as it takes to get y'all answered, okay? You have my commitment on that. We will not miss you, okay? Thank you. All right. So, Paula Martin, will Tim the Cancer and you be back permanently? Will he be back in your life permanently? Well, let's find out, Paula. Let's find out. Yeah, if you have super chatted already, your name is on the list and I will get you, okay? All right. Thank you, Paul Meeks. You're amazing. Will Tim be back in Paula's life? Source, Spirit, Universe, Guides. Will Tim be back to Paula permanently? Will Tim be back to Paula permanently? Thank you, Sharaya. Thank y'all so much. Y'all are amazing. No. I do see third-party energy here, possibly, but very guarded and feels like this thing is over with the Ten of Swords. Wheel of Fortune in reverse. I don't see a start here. Queen of Pentacles in reverse. 3 of Pentacles in reverse and the 3 of Wands in the upright. Third-party energy here. No desire to build. No desire to build. Feels like it's just over. So I don't see it, Paula. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. All right, so that's Paula. We got Paula. Audrey, you have 2 questions, love, that you have paid for. And I need your questions. Is the Virgo serious? Okay, I see it, Rosie. Where'd Rosie put that? Dang it, what the hell? Okay, here's Audrey's questions. Is the Virgo serious about working things out? Is there third-party energy? Okay, let's find out. What are the Virgo's intentions about working things out with Audrey? What are the Virgo's real, true intentions about working things out with Audrey? Source, Spirit, Universe, and the Divine. Let's take a look. What are this Virgo's intentions? Let's take a look. Audrey. King of Wands, 3 of Cups, and the Hierophant. The best of intentions. The best of intentions. That's a reunion card with the 3 of Cups. Very physically attracted to you, but really wants marriage. You got 2 marriage cards here. And the 3 of Cups many times is about reunions, celebrations, wedding. And the Hierophant is long-term commitment. Okay, so is there third-party energy with the Virgo? Audrey, is there third-party energy with this Virgo? Is there third-party energy with this Virgo for Audrey? Is there third-party energy with the Virgo? Is there third-party energy with the Virgo? We're going to pull 3 cards. Let's see, Audrey. Thank you, Jean. 7 of Cups, Death card, 7 of Swords. Okay, there's something hidden, but I don't have third-party energy. But there is something hidden, but I think it's over. The Death card is here. I don't think there was third-party energy. I think perhaps this Virgo may have been dating around and doesn't want you to know it. But there is something hidden. But I do think this Virgo really does want to make a start. But honesty is real important in making a solid start, right? But I think there's something hidden. You got the Seven of Swords and the Five of Swords, love. And the Seven of Cups tells me there's options and may have been dating around. I don't think there was a specific person per se, but I think this Virgo was dating around and didn't want you to know it. Very possible. Very possible. But I think it's over with the Death card. But I still think they're trying to hide it. So that's Audrey. Okay, so next we have, hold on, where's my number 3? Who's number 3? Anna, the Sag and Cancer. The comeback around from the Cancer. Where's it going? What can we expect next for Anna Ruffin? Anna Ruffin. Right. Hold on a second. I was doing the wrong. Okay. Anna Ruffin. Where is this going with this Cancer comeback around? Where is this going with this Cancer comeback around? Let's take a look. Anna, where's this going with this Cancer's comeback around? Source, Spirit, Universe, and Gods. Where is this going with this comeback around from the Cancer, please, for Anna? Between the Cancer and the Sag, where's this going? Where's this going? I hope y'all are still here with me. I'm sorry, y'all. Okay, I see a new beginning. The World card going to the Empress, going to the Chariot. Okay, I see forward movement, and I see growth and expansion. Anna? I see growth and expansion. And I see somebody trying to, like, you know, clear out the old and start with something new in a good, healthy way. This person sees you as their divine counterpart, Anna. Possible pregnancy card, too. Possible pregnancy card. Okay. Okay, yep, I got you, Rusty. We're getting there, hon. Okay, so who is number 4? Hold on a minute. Where is my 4? Cassie, General. Cassie, General. Source, Spirit, Universe, and Guides. What can I tell Cassie? Hey, Cassie. What can we tell Cassie? What does Cassie need to know right now? Give me a general reading for Cassie. Give me a general reading for Cassie. Give me a general reading for Cassie. Okay, Cassie, if you have been going through a rough time, I do think that things are going to shake out. I think you've been exhausted. And here's what I think. I think you're getting some advice. I think you're exhausted, and I think you're wearing yourself thin. And as such, you may be feeling like you're losing steam. But here's what I say. Be patient. Get yourself grounded and balanced, okay? And I do think that any decisions you make, I think you need to be very cautious. Make sure you have all the information. Don't be impulsive. But I do see an eventual positive outcome with the whole thing. So one thing I'm going to tell you to focus on is gratitude and find reasons to be grateful, okay, if you're going through it. That will help you to shake loose of yucky energy and manifest better, if that makes sense. With that, Cassie, if that makes sense, okay? But I think you're struggling internally with maybe something that disappointed you, okay? And I'm kind of looking to see if you're there, Cassie, but I saw you commented that you were here. But I do think that this is going to resolve itself, and I think you're going to feel a lot more grounded, and you've got success coming with this Knight of Pentacles. But it may not be as fast as you would like. And I think that, you know, this may be, is this love or is this money? I think this may be career related. But I think you've got a, I think you may even be looking at a promotion with the King of Swords. Okay, and you've got the Hermit card. So, you know, just stay on top of your meditation and stuff, which I think you are, but, you know, that's what I would say. Okay, you've got a distance card here. You got 2 travel/distance cards as well. Okay, but I think you've got a boss up. At work, I think you're very respected, or you are going to promote to a position, or you will be in that energy with the King of Swords too. That's a person that is really valued for their knowledge and their wisdom. Okay. Oh wow, Cassie, that's funny. But that's what I see there. All right, so Vanessa is next. All right, give me just a minute, Vanessa. All right, what's going on in Vanessa's connection with her person? Vanessa, are you here? What's going on with Vanessa with her person? What's going on with Vanessa with her person in the current connection? Source, Spirit, Universe, and Guides. Source, Spirit, Universe, and Guides. Please give me what I need to tell Vanessa regarding her current connection with her person. Please tell me what I need to know for Vanessa. Page of Wands, Knight of Swords, 4 of Cups in reverse, 9 of Cups, Queen of Cups in reverse, and the Page of Swords. Okay, so this is the thing. I think your person is attracted to you, and really I do think this person is wanting to start something up with you, doesn't want to let you go, but at the same time, I think your intuition is telling you something, and what I caution you about doing is jumping in too fast. So if your person is rushing you, be very cautious of that. I'm not sure this person really knows what they want. I'm not sure this person really knows what they want. I think they do, and I think they may come rushing in and want to snatch you up and make a commitment, but at the end of the day, I'm not sure it's going to be lasting. And I get that kind of strongly, okay? Okay. So that's what I see, Vanessa. I'm not sure it's going to be lasting. And I think intuitively you may know that with that Page of Swords here. So that's kind of what I see. All right. So who is next? RR. D's intentions, and will there be a relationship? Okay. All right. D's intentions towards RR. Rusty, you know I love you. I hope you're not griping. I hope I'm not seeing you gripe. Please don't tell me that. Because if you're griping, I will give you a PayPal for your whole thing, even though I'm only getting half of that. I will give you the whole thing, okay? Because I ain't about 15 bucks, okay? I'm not. This is really just for funsies, okay? And I hope you're, I mean, I like you. I know you've been a long-time follower, and I hope I'm really misinterpreting. You know, you keep saying, I'm patient. But what I'm hearing is, God damn it, I donated 25 minutes ago. Where's my question? Maybe I'm wrong, but that's where I'm taking your comments. If I'm wrong, help me out, okay? Can we just take a chill pill, Rusty? Can we just take a chill pill? I really don't need any more clusterfucks tonight, okay? This has been a stressful one, all right? All right. Rusty, if you'll send me, okay, I tell you what, Rusty. Let's just send you a PayPal back, and I'll eat the $7.50 plus the fees to send it to you, okay? Yeah, because YouTube will keep the other $7.50. That's the way that rolls. But it's worth it to me because I just don't want to hear it, okay? So send me your PayPal link, and I will send it to you just as soon as this live is over. Because I really don't want to hear the bullshit, okay? I'll send back every damn one of them, and I'll eat my half, okay? I'll eat YouTube's half. I'll do it. I don't care. I got no fucks to give. I really don't. I'm just in that, you know, I'm just in that mindset right now, Rusty. It's just not going to happen. All right. All right, RR. But I've heard about enough, Rusty. Okay? I've heard about enough. Well, who are you having a go at then, Rusty? If you're not having a go at me, who are you having a go at? Because I hear you griping about the fact that you sent your super chat in 25 minutes ago. Heads up, you are not the only one. You have 21 other people. Okay? And you are being treated as fairly as I can possibly treat you. I cannot help that YouTube glitched. And I'm going to do my best to give everybody a good reading. And you are not going to fucking rush me. Do you understand? Because these people ahead of you deserve a shake just as much as you do. They paid their money too. And they paid it before you did. Okay? Do I make myself crystal on this? So you tell me right now, do you want your money back? Or do you want your reading? And I really don't care. It just don't make a shit to me. Okay? I'm sorry, RR. And you see, Rusty, what you have done is you have put everybody else's readings off because you kept on about your bullshit. RR. Give me just a minute now. Let me woo-saw back down, okay? Well, super chats are closed. And any future super chats are a donation. Okay? Thank you, Anna. Exactly. You know, and Rusty, I'm going to tell you something. I have watched my mods tell you over and over, super chats are closed for anybody else who hasn't donated, but anybody else who donated before that was going to get read. I have seen them repeatedly telling you that. I'm not sure why is that hard to understand. I know, Lisa, and y'all explained it fully. Okay. I am very, very sorry, everyone, for the read interruption. So, all right. RR, D's intentions. D's intentions, RR. Source, Spirit, Universe, and Guides. Thank you, Cassie. Source, Spirit, Universe, and Guides. D's intentions towards RR. D's intentions with this connection towards RR. D's intentions towards RR. You know, I think there's emotion here, but I don't think this person has any intention of working on this. The moon is in reverse, and that is a tricky card. That can mean a number of different things, but typically that means fooling yourself. The Eight of Pentacles is in reverse, and the Knight of Pentacles is in reverse. That speaks to time waster and not really working on things. The Four of Swords in the upright means there's no intention to work on anything or fight for anything. The Temperance card can also be a time waster type card when it comes up in the reverse. The Queen of Cups came up in the upright, so I think there's emotion, but there's no desire to really build. So RR, I'm going to see if there is a relationship. Okay? Going to see if there is a relationship to be had with D. Will there actually be a relationship with D? Will there be a relationship with D? Will there be a relationship with D? RR. Will there be a relationship with D? Eight of Swords, High Priestess, Justice reversed, Ace of Pentacles in reverse, Five of Pentacles in reverse, and the King of Cups. Again, there's love. It's real rocky. I do see a love offer and a comeback around possibly, but I don't think you can trust it. I don't think you can trust it. And I don't think that you will be given a fair shake with the Justice in reverse. Okay? All right? So I do think there will be a love offer, possible comeback around, but after some rockiness. But I don't think you can trust it. That's why the Ace of Pentacles is in reverse. So I'm getting that very clearly. I'm sorry. All right. Sharaya, does Nigel have romantic feelings? Rosie, you are after Sharaya. All right. All right. Sharaya, does Nigel have romantic feelings? Source, Spirit, Universe, and Guides. Does Nigel have romantic feelings towards Sharaya? What is Nigel's feelings towards Sharaya, please? Source, Spirit, Universe, and Guides. No RR, because that's not what we ask. We ask his feelings and intentions towards you. All right, so, all right. Sharaya, does Nigel have romantic feelings? Does Nigel have romantic feelings? Does Nigel have romantic feelings towards Sharaya? Source, Spirit, Universe, and Guides. Ten of Swords, Ten of Pentacles in reverse, Ace of Cups in reverse. Two of Swords, King of Wands in reverse, Sun reversed. No, possibly somebody else in the picture. Possibly somebody else in the picture. But there's roadblocks here. And I don't have any emotion. I don't have any emotion. Sharaya, I've pulled 6 cards. And the only emotion card I have was the Ace of Cups in reverse, which can speak to the lack of a love offer coming. So that's what I see here. All right, Rosie, I know your question. I know you sent for 2 questions, Rosie. I remember that. Okay, thank you for that, Rosie. I appreciate it. I do. All right, and I'm glad to hear you say that because I do enjoy having you in my chats. Okay, Rosie, you had 2 questions, and I remember one of them being about the blue shirt, but I can't remember what the question was. Thank you for that, Rusty. It does mean a lot. I'm sorry I went off. It's just a real stressful freaking situation. I had to stop for 10 darn minutes, right, to try to get everything together. But okay, yeah, Rosie, what was your 2 questions, love? But you paid for 2, Rosie. Should you go to Spain? What are the energies? You've paid for 2 questions. All right, what are the energies around Rosie going to Spain? What are the energies around Rosie going to Spain? Rosie, you got a second question, but I'm going to ask this first. Should you go to Spain? What are the energies around Rosie going to Spain? What would that be like for Rosie? Ooh. Ooh. Okay, so I've pulled the 8 of Swords in reverse, which is actually good. I mean, that means carefree, footloose, fancy-free, not a care in the world. 9 of Cups in the upright. Page of Wands. Knight of Cups. Knight of Pentacles. Okay, Mr. Blue Shirt mentions a lady. Is it you? I'll ask that too. I think it's going to be footloose and fancy free. I think you're going to be a mischief maker with the Page of Wands. That's like, the Page of Wands is somebody interested and intrigued, probably in you. Wishes fulfilled, possibly a love offer. Knight of Cups. I mean, it's definitely an invite, romantically, okay? Knight of Pentacles. Wishes fulfilled. I think it's going to make you happy. I think it's going to make you happy. Get on with your bad self. Okay, so is the lady in the article Rosie? Well, let's find out. Is this lady that blue shirt mentions Rosie Frank? Let's take a look. Rosie, do you dance? I just heard Spanish dancer. I don't know. You're going to be out playing and having fun. Okay, I do know that. All right, is this lady in the article Rosie Frank? Is this lady in the article Rosie Frank? Is this lady Rosie Frank? I've got 2 yeses, and the Wheel of Fortune is in reverse. I've got the King of Wands and the 7 of Pentacles in the upright, so that would be a yes. And I've got the 3 of Cups, cards of celebration, 5 of Cups in reverse. If you've had some issues, I think you dance. Okay, I think you're going to be out playing, like, in a fun way. You know, thotting and bopping, like, in the good way. Like, just having fun, footloose and kept fancy free. That's what I saw earlier. But I got yeses. And I've got the 3 of Cups. I've got the 5 of Cups in reverse. So, I think it's a good possibility you were the lady. You were that lady of mystery. Spanish. Why did I get Spanish dancer? What the hell? I mean, I know you're not Hispanic. I don't know what that was about. But, yeah. Thank you, Hellhawk, for that. So, that's what I see, Rosie. I do not know what number Relaxing Sounds is. Let me see. Who's got the list? Relaxing Sound is after Amy. So, Relaxing Sound is 12. I'm going to put 11.5 because I already have a 12. All right, so that was Rosie. Number 9 is Francesca. Rusky, you are number 10. Francesca, the Gemini's Intentions. The Gemini's Intentions. Francesca, I hope you're here, and I'm so sorry this is taking so long. But Francesca, the Gemini's Intentions. The Gemini's Intentions. Francesca, the Gemini's Intentions. The Gemini's Intentions. The Gemini's Intentions. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. What is this? Okay. That came out sideways. That's a Knight of Wands. What is the Gemini's Intentions? Oh, shit. I've got the 7 of Swords, the 9 of Wands, and the 10 of Wands in reverse, and I've got the Knight of Wands came out as the challenge. I'm going to pull for this again. I'm going to pull for this again, Francesca. And if I get the same thing, I'll interpret the cards, because I damn sure won't forget those. I'm going to change decks even. Let's go to Everyday Witch deck. Francesca. You didn't, Rusty. This glitch was a YouTube thing. I promise you that. All right. Francesca, the Gemini's Intentions. The Gemini's Intentions. The Gemini's Intentions towards Francesca. Francesca, are you here? The Gemini's Intentions. Okay, so I've got player energy from 2 different decks, Francesca. I've got player energy. And possibly juggling you even with another person from this deck. The other deck was player energy. This deck was basically the same thing, that you couldn't trust it, with the Ace of Pentacles in reverse, Page of Wands in reverse, 10 of Pentacles in reverse, 4 of Swords in the upright, not really wanting to work on this. And I got big time player energy with the other deck. Right? I don't care for this Gemini's energy. I do have the 2 of Wands, possibly 2 people here, possibly playing you and another person. I just got honesty was an issue as well, which would speak to why we had that 7 of yeah, Jags is still here. I just saw him, Chris. So I'm not wild about this Gemini's intentions for you, Francesca. I don't think this Gemini's going to do any work on any. I don't think this Gemini has a desire to really build anything. All right, Rusty, my love. All right, let's pull some general cards for you, Rusty. General cards for Rusty, please. General cards for Rusty, the Australian. Down under, Rusty, general. General for you. General for you. General for Rusty. Source, Spirit, Universe, Guides. Give me some guidance and advice and outlook for Rusty. General reading. What does Rusty need to know? Source, Spirit, Universe, and the Divine. Right, Jenna. I know. Okay. Well, okay, so Rusty, you've pulled the Magician card, the King of Swords, and the King of Pentacles. What? So, you have manifested two different opportunities. Okay? You're in manifestation mode. I think you've manifested two different opportunities. This could be career and it could be love, but I don't think you can go wrong with either one. But I think in either case, this is a level up for you. And I think this is going to have a lot of stability to it. Okay? This may be like a job promotion or something where you're like really, really well respected and it's going to put you in a better financial position. I'm kind of leaning towards job opportunities with this, Rusty. But it could be anything. If it's love, it's definitely, there's two different roads here you can go down. And I don't think either one of them are bad. I think it's just going to be personal preference. Okay? I think it's just going to be personal preference. Okay? But one of them is like a really, one option, whether this is love or money, it's a place of wisdom where you're sought out for a lot of wisdom and knowledge and expertise. You're highly respected. And the other one is like real stable and higher vision, very grounded. I'm trying to keep this general because it could be love or it could be money. Now, what could be is you're manifesting something monetary and love. Now, that could be the case too. That could be the case too, Rusty. You could have both things, and it may not be that it's two options, career or love. It may be one of these is love and one of these is career. But you're in manifestation mode. You've pulled Gemini energy. You've also pulled air, which is Aries, Leo, Aries, God. You've pulled air energy, which is Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, and Earth, which is Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. So it's like things are just coming together. It's like that's kind of what I'm getting. It's like you've been manifesting and then things are just coming together. I get that really strongly. Okay? So I like that for you. I like that for you. Okay, so Amy, current energies with Alex. Amy, I don't know if you're still here. I hope you are. Amy, current energies with Alex. You said you had pulled back. Source, Spirit, Universe. Source, Spirit, Universe. What does Amy need to know about the current energies with Alex? Amy. Okay, good, Amy. All right. Ooh. Okay, so here's the thing. I've got the Queen of Pentacles in reverse. I've got the King of Cups in the upright and the Hangman. So there is emotion here. There's emotion here. There's a question in Alex's mind of whether or not they want to fully invest in this. They are trying to be patient and really think about this and consider all the facts before making a decision. So I think right now there is emotion, but I think there's indecision about what to do going forward. Big emotion here, okay? Big emotion here. Yeah, really up in their head. Okay, Page of Wands in reverse may not be telling you how indecisive they are, but I've got the Two of Pentacles that in the upright that kind of clarifies indecision in the mind of your person, in the mind of Alex, okay? There's emotion here, though. That much they know. That much they know, but they don't know if they want to invest in this. And that's why the Queen of Pentacles, I believe, is in the reverse. Okay? May feel like there's either addiction or obsession here. And that may be some of the issue with the misgivings. Okay? And I don't know if that makes any sense to you or not. I hope it does. I hope it does. But that's what I see here, Amy. All right, so next is Relaxing Sounds. Relaxing Sounds by Alex. Well, thank you, Jags. Oh my gosh, that's way too much. All right. Yikes. Okay, relaxing sounds. Okay, good. Okay, so we want to know about the Libra's feelings towards you. The Libra's feelings. Oh, okay. Well, that's not what's showing up. The Libra, I don't know. I can't tell. All right, the Libra's feelings. The Libra's feelings towards Relaxing Sounds by Alex. The Libra's feelings. Source, Spirit, Universe, Divine. The Libra's feelings. The Libra's feelings. The Libra's feelings. The Libra's feelings. Two of Pentacles, the World in reverse, and the Page of Cups. I think this Libra is got some past energy that is not resolved. They are indecisive, and the reason I think this Libra may be a bit non-committal, and I think the reason is because there is past energy that they have not let go of, and I think that's what they're juggling. I don't think this Libra is literally juggling you with another person. I think it's just past energy that this person has not let go of. And I see this person as being non-committal. Yeah, the Moon card. Fluctuating emotions. That's that Two of Pentacles. So that's what I see with the Libra. That's what I see with the Libra. The Page of Cups is here. I do think this person will make attempts and flirt, but they're coming at this kind of from a page level. Okay? The Lover's card is here. And then the Ace of Wands is in reverse, which speaks to a false start. So this is an important connection. It is going to seem intense. I believe this is a lesson. Yikes. But I got fluctuating emotions. False start. So I do think you'll have a love offer with the Page of Pentacles, but I think it's a false start with the Ace of Wands in reverse. I don't think it will last very long at all. Fluctuating emotions. There's a lot more here than you know with that Moon card. This person is not being upfront with you about the past that they're not over. And that's what that's about. That's what that's about. All right, so we have that. Okay, so now we are on, who's 12? Where's 12? Alex. And I did not have Alex's question. Alex, are you here? And do you have your question? And while I'm waiting, because there's a little bit of a delay, I'm going to do a couple things because my lips are about to die. And then I'm going to hit my vape, Alex, until I hear from you. Or was that Alex? Oh, that's who that was. Okay. I think I got, was that Alex that you were talking about earlier? Okay, I just answered Alex. Okay, good deal. Yay. Okay, so now who is next? Where's my 13? NAS 487. All right, NAS, hang on a second. Is it long-term with Hannah? You mentioned that you guys both had kind of intuitively felt that, NAS. Is it long-term? Is there really something to this thing with Hannah as far as long-term? Is there really something? That's okay, Rosie. Is there really something to this with Hannah? Long-term. Is Hannah endgame? Can we ask that? Is Hannah endgame? Sophia, we closed them, honey. Is Hannah in game? Is Hannah in game? What are the energies here? Is there long term here? No. 3 big no's. I have the 10 of Pentacles in the reverse. I have the 5 of Pentacles left out in the cold. And I have the 7 of Swords. It's not going to go like you want. The 7 of Swords is kind of shady too, to be honest. Secrets. Secrets. Hiding something. Ooh. So that's what I see, NAS. I don't think it's lasting. I don't think it's lasting. It may be, what you may be picking up on is this is an important connection from a lesson standpoint. Sometimes that happens, and man, it can make it feel, it can sometimes really, really feel, you know. I hear you, Hawk. So that's what I've got there. All right, Gaby, I don't know if you're here, but will Warren go to prison? Will Warren go to prison? Gaby, are you here? Will Warren go to prison? Gaby. Will Warren go to prison? Yeah. And it probably is important from an ascension standpoint. Right? Will Warren go to prison? Gaby, will Warren go to prison? Source, Spirit, Universe, and Guides. Gaby, will Warren go to prison? Uprights are yes, reverses are no. We have an upright, we have a reverse, and we have an upright. I do think so. I do believe so. I do believe so. I do believe so, Gaby. All right. Let's see here. Okay, Ollie, General. And Ollie, I don't know if you're here, but you paid for 2 questions. You asked for a general reading, but you paid for 2 questions, love. Ollie, are you here? Yes, you can get a general, but you have 2 questions. So you can ask a second question. I can do a general, and if you have a second question, you can ask that, okay? Okay, just general. Okay. We'll try to get it detailed for you, Ollie, okay? All right. General for Ollie. General for Ollie. General for Ollie. General for Ollie, please. Source, Spirit, Universe, and Guides. General for Ollie, please. General for Ollie. Oh, okay, Ollie. Okay. Okay, so Ollie, I think that you, I kind of think that you may be a little bit out of balance between work and just other areas of your life. And what I think that you may need to do is get more balance and, you know, start working on self-care and shadow work and working on like your self-confidence and things of that nature. And also work on your beliefs about yourself, okay? And what you're expecting and your manifestation, okay? And be, you know, let loose a little bit. You know what I mean? Like, have more fun. Don't work so hard. Have more fun. Self-care. Get out and have fun. You know, watch funny stuff on TV or get out and have fun with friends. Just kind of footloose and fancy-free. I think it's time to let loose a little bit. You know what I mean? Go out with friends. Have fun. Kick up your heels a little bit. And kind of, you know, to boost your self-confidence, okay? Also, I think you're struggling with making some sort of a decision. And what I'm getting is that if you've got a decision coming up, certainly, get in your meditation, okay? Get that back in balance as well. And be patient. Get back. I'm getting balance is a real issue here, okay? A lot of cards are telling me that, but in your life. But I also think that if you've got a decision to make, don't be in a hurry. Be patient. What you need to know will come to you, and you'll know when it's time to make a good decision. Okay, so those are the things that I see here, Ollie. Okay, but I think it's very important. All work and no play makes Jack a dull boy. I don't know if you've ever heard that, but like you want, certainly we want to work and do well, but you've got to make sure you're getting plenty of rest. Make sure you're having fun time. Make sure you're doing things for self-care, and make sure you're spending time in meditation with your energy work as well. Okay. All of those, and everybody, I mean, we have a lot of different areas that are demands upon us, but just make sure that you keep those in balance. Okay. Oh, wow. Wow, Ollie. One thing you could do is, I don't know if you diffuse lavender or if you can diffuse lavender essential oil. If you don't have a diffuser, you can even put it like on your wrists. Okay. Lavender essential oil is good. Chamomile is good. Crystal, help me out. Crystal's my resident hippie with things like sleeping. Melatonin is a real good natural help there as well, Ollie. Okay. And just self-care, and that's different for different people. Sometimes it's a walk in nature. Get grounded too. Do some grounding things, okay? Do some okay, lavender and rosemary in a pouch under your pillow. Okay, yeah. Yeah. All right. Yeah, over the counter tea. Yeah, Allie Berry makes a good point. I mean, there's a lot of good teas out there that are good for, like sleepy time tea, relaxing tea that has like, the relaxing things in it. Like, you can find that stuff pretty good. There's so many good ones that you can take advantage of. Okay. All right. Okay, good, Ollie. Good. Good. And Ollie, have you ever heard of Manuka honey? I put Crazy Crystal told me about that, and I've been putting that in my hot tea, and it works really well. Yeah, peppermint oil is good for a headache too. That works miracles. Oh my God, yes, yeah. Oh, I like that. Rosie Frank had a good one. Yeah, get a dream journal, right? So I hope this helps, Ollie. I hope that helps for you. Okay, so who is my sweet 16? We are getting there too, y'all. Jags. Okay, so we have two questions. Will the ex come back with a love offer and any future there? Jags, are you here, Jags? Finally, we get to you. Will the ex come back with a love offer? Will the ex come back around with a love offer? Okay, yeah, see, I knew my mods would come to my rescue. Thank you, Crystal. I owe you big time. All right, will my ex-Leo come back with a love offer? Jags, will the ex-Leo come back with a love offer? Will the ex-Leo come back with a love offer? And is there a future there? That's kind of the second half. Yes. I have the Five of Pentacles and the Justice reversed, the Magician in reverse, the Hermit reversed, Three of Pentacles, Page of Pentacles. I think this Leo is more interested in a friendship, okay? And that's what I see. Might be a third party here. Might be a third party. But right now, I think this Leo, Jags, is more interested in only being friends. I don't see anything, them working towards anything. I'm going to see if there's a future down the road with this Leo, but right now I don't see it. But we'll do that as your second question. Is there a future? Absolutely, Ollie. I'm glad that helped. All right. Is there a future in the future with this Leo for Jags? Queen of Swords in reverse, Two of Wands, the Devil card, Page of Swords in reverse, the Emperor in reverse, the Fool in reverse. I don't think so, Jags. I just don't see it, Jags. I just don't. I've pulled a couple of different ways, and I just don't think there's any comeback around or any future with the Leo. I don't see it at all, sweetie, and I'm sorry. I just don't see it, Jags. All right. Well, hello, Squirrel Bladders. Hey, Beck, how you doing? That's Beck for those of you who don't know. That's Beck Purcell. Okay, so where is 17? Julia, I don't know if you were here or not, but rallying you. Will there be a reconciliation for Riley and Julia? Will there be a reconciliation for Riley and Julia? Are you here, Julia? Will there be a reconciliation for Riley and Julia? Will there be a reconciliation between Riley and Julia? Will there be a reconciliation between Riley and Julia? Knight of Swords, King of Swords, Ace of Wands in reversed. I do think so, but I think it's a false start. Julia, I don't think it will last. I think it will end just as quick because this person really doesn't know what they want. Really doesn't know what they want. And they're kind of emotionally closed off, too. I'm getting that, too, Julia. I don't even know if you're here. I don't see you commenting. Oh, there you are. Yeah, I think it will start and end almost as fast as it started, Julia, to answer your question. Yeah, Page of Cups is in reverse. Page of Wands is in reverse. High Priestess is in reverse. It'll be a decision made on impulse and not an intuitive decision. I get with the Knight of Swords in the upright and the High Priestess in reverse, both of those things speak to it being a real quick, impulsive decision. And the Ace of Wands in reverse is kind of like a false start, okay? So that's what I see. That's what I see, Julia. So it's up to you if you want to go down that path. I think there's a reconciliation, but I don't see it lasting at all. Because this person just doesn't know what they want to begin with. And that's not on you. That's on them. Okay? That's not on you. You can't own that, Julia. Okay? All right, Bonnie. Will Alvin and Bonnie be happy? Bonnie, are you here? Bonnie, will Alvin and Bonnie be happy together? The Cap and the Cancer. Will Alvin and Bonnie be happy together? Okay, Bonnie. Thank you for being patient, Bonnie. I'm so sorry. Will Alvin and Bonnie be happy together? Absolutely, Julia. Will Alvin and Bonnie be happy together? So happy together. I don't. No. Page of Cups is in reverse. Queen of Pentacles. Five of Cups. I think this is very rocky. And the Nine of Pentacles, I think ultimately Alvin is going to probably act single. And I think there needs to be healing from this. And I think Alvin is indecisive here with this Two of Cups. And I think ultimately it's just going to be really, really rocky. I don't really see it ending, but what I see is a hamster wheel of stop, start, stop, start, stop, start over and over again, Bonnie. And really, I don't see it ending until you step off the hamster wheel. Okay? Or he does. But I see a lot of stops and starts. Yeah, Five of Wands, conflict, competition, possibly. Drama. Death in the reverse, there's reconciliation. And then Judgment in reverse. Obstacles too great to overcome. And then the Hermit card. Somebody really just not wanting to be alone. And then we have the Hierophant in reverse, another ending. Possibly even divorce if there was a marriage. A lot of stopping and starting. I can't, I mean, I just, that's what I'm getting with that. I'm sorry, Bonnie. Thank you. I'm sorry. Okay, so, hey, 19. Tabitha, I don't know if you are still here, love, but if you are, absolutely, thank you for your patience, Jags. I'm sorry. And Tabitha, if you are still here, baby, I'm fixing to read for you, and I'm so sorry. Appreciate y'all being patient. Tabitha, future love. Is there anything in love coming in the near future towards Tabitha? Is there anything coming in love towards Tabitha? Is there anything in love? Oh, crap. You're so sweet. Tabitha, is there anything coming in love towards Tabitha in the near future? I don't think so, Tabitha, and I think the reason is because there's a lot of past energy here that needs to be cleared. Okay, I think there is a lot of healing that needs to be done on some things, that possibly even a divorce, but definitely a tragic ending. Okay, I've got the Ten of Swords here, Ten of Pentacles in reverse, the Hierophant in reverse. This may have been a divorce, and the Judgment card is in the reverse. The Five of Swords is in the reverse, something that came out, and the Devil in the upright, and I think that needs to be healed before anything can come in. I'm getting major pain from the past that needs to be worked through and healed, that's blocking anything new right now. Okay, and I don't see that the past thing will reconcile, because I think there's just, you know, the Ten of Swords speaks to something being completely over, and the Judgment in the reverse speaks to a lack of a reconciliation with the past, because the obstacles are so great. But I'm picking all this past energy up in your current energy, which tells me there's a great likelihood that there's still a lot of issues here that need to be healed, and that Devil card can speak to that too. And toxicity doesn't mean you're a bad person. It just means that there's things in you that is dense energy from pain that needs to be healed and processed and worked through, if that makes sense. Okay. All right, Tabitha. And I know that was not what you wanted to hear, but, you know, I got to tell you what I see here. I got to tell you what I see. All right, so there we have it. Now we are going to Erica. I don't know if you're here, Erica, but I hope so. I'm so sorry I'm taking so long. But, okay, good, Tabitha. Thank you for that. Oh, definitely. Allie, I saw, you're still here, Allie, and you are on my list. I've got Erica next, and then after Erica is Samantha, and then after Samantha is Allie. Okay, so Erica, what's coming in love towards Erica? What's coming in love towards Erica? Source, Spirit, Universe, guides. What is coming towards Erica? What is coming towards Erica in love? Is there anything coming in love? What does Erica need to know about love coming in? Thank you, Allie. Y'all are so sweet. Thank y'all so much. Okay, so here's what I see. I do think there is something coming, but I think there's things you need to know. There is a situation where there was a walk away in the past, okay, that needs to be released. And I don't think that situation in your mind went fairly. I do think you have something coming in divine timing with the Seven of Pentacles here and the Four of Cups in reverse. But in many ways, I still think you're kind of hung up on the one that got away. So what I think is, I think you have something coming in divine timing with the Seven of Pentacles that is going to be more stable, but you got to release, which is the Four of Pentacles in reverse, the energy associated with the one that got away. The one that slipped right through your fingers. And I think you got to step into a place where you see your value, you see what you bring to the table, and you kind of reconcile all this stuff associated with this past ending. Okay, Erica, if that makes sense. But I do think something's coming in, but I don't think it's soon. I think it's going to be a hot minute because and it's divine timing with the Seven of Pentacles, and that kind of calls you to work on yourself and to be patient and to allow things to work through and working your shadow work before. Right. Yeah, Rosie. I actually read 2 questions for Jags. So yeah. So I don't know if that makes sense or not. I hope so, Erica, but that's what I see. That's what I see. Yes, absolutely. All right, so let's go next. We got 2 more, y'all. We got Samantha and we got Ollie. Okay, so Samantha. And you had paid for 2, so we got 2 for you. I don't know if you're here, Samantha. Are you here? My mod saved my ass. NAS 487. My mod saved my ass tonight. Sure did. Okay, Samantha. All right, so the ex-husband, the feelings, current feelings, and then we're going to look at how you guys look going forward being cordial again, okay? So the ex-husband's feelings about your connection. The ex-husband's about this connection. The ex-husband's feelings. And mods, I have a proposal for y'all. I'll talk to y'all about that after I read for Allie, for all the mods that have hung with me, Jean and Jenna and Rosie. I want to talk to y'all about something before y'all leave, but I want to read for these 2 ladies first, okay? So just hang with me a couple more minutes, okay? Samantha, the ex-husband's feelings. The ex-husband's feelings. The ex-husband's feelings. The ex-husband's feelings towards Samantha. So I have the 8 of Wands in reverse, the Tower, and the Queen of Pentacles. Well, interesting. Feels like communication sucks. Maybe even blocked communication, but definitely feels like communication sucks right now. Feels like there's been a tower here. Like something happened that was disastrous, that kind of blew up. But what's interesting is the Queen of Pentacles is here. So there is respect, whether you realize it or not. This person has respect for you. Okay, great respect. Is there any emotion? Let me pull a card for emotion for you. Is there any emotion? The Hermit card, the Moon card, it fluctuates. The Knight of Wands in reverse. I don't really see much on the emotion side, but respect, yes. Respect, yes. Emotion, I don't see. So will this thing straighten out? Will this thing calm down and be cordial again? Will this thing be cordial again between you and the ex-husband? Will this thing be cordial? Will this thing be cordial? Will this thing be cordial? Yes, eventually, yes. I think there's going to be a period of time where there's trust issues that have to be resolved. But yes, 4 of Swords speaks to calming down and putting your swords away and stopping fighting, literally, okay? And the 2 of Wands is in the reverse. I think there's indecision, and the Ace of Pentacles is in reverse. That's trust issues, and that's got to be rebuilt, and I can speak personally to that. My daughter's father and I divorced when she was 2. She's almost 17. We still struggle sometimes. But the thing that I have learned that is so, so important is if I want him to trust me, and it took a lot of work, I have to act in a trustworthy manner. And he has learned the same. And we even had conversation that was extremely productive about that today. It takes work. And I don't know if this is a co-parenting dynamic that I'm talking about or a friendship or whatever. But it's kind of like what I see you guys doing is calling a truce, which is kind of funny that would come because that came with mine. Okay, if that helps, Samantha. But I see a truce and like a calming down and people putting away the swords because they're tired of the stress and the drama. Okay, maybe even a step back and a break might actually help. Yeah, the Ten of Wands in reverse, okay? And the Three of Pentacles, slow, be patient. I see forward movement in time, in time. But yeah, maybe a little break is okay. Okay? Maybe a little break will help you both. Okay? But I do see it calming down. I sure do. Oh, wow. Okay. Okay, Samantha. I got you. Allie Berry. Last but definitely not least, all right? All right. Should she move on from current connections with folks that she is currently dealing with? Allie Berry. What is the advice for Allie Berry? Yes, Samantha. What is the advice for Allie relating to these current connections? Should she move on from them? She's not feeling it. She's kind of wondering about them. Kind of got misgivings about them. Source, Spirit, Universe, and Divine. Source, Spirit, Universe, and the Divine. The Star card, the Queen of Cups in reverse, and the Nine of Cups in reverse. Four of Pentacles, King of Swords in reverse, and the Three of Pentacles. So here's what I say. You know, I think some of these people might be needy. Needy. Clingy, needy. Like almost energy drains, possibly, that you're talking to. Okay? And you are guarded, and I think it's for a reason. I do think a pullback is in order with the Star card, and kind of start working on yourself and healing. And I do think that you have better opportunities out there, but I kind of think a step back and going into solitude and healing from some stuff, maybe you've had yucky stuff with people. I almost wonder if you've dealt with one of them that was like stubborn or kind of an asshat with the King of Swords in reverse, cold, you know. You may be ignoring have been ignoring your intuition or red flags too. That could be another thing why the King of Swords is in reverse. Okay, yeah. I think taking a step back will get you to better in the future. That's what I'm getting with that Star card, and I think that's why that's here. So take a step back, work on you, heal, and work on manifesting better. And be patient. With the Three of Pentacles, it'll come, but be patient. And focus on you. And I'm going to tell you something. These needy motherfuckers, you can't help them, right? You can't help them. You can't save them. They got to fix them. Patty, thank you. So I hope that helps, Allie. But yeah, I think okay, so hang on, mods. All right, y'all. I want to write down who else here. I know some. I don't want to miss anybody. I know we've got Jean. We've got Jenna. We've got Chris. We've got Patty. Who else is here? Crazy Crystal. Who else is here, mods? Don't look. Oh, Rosie's here. I know. Rosie's on the list. Who else is here? Mod Squad. Patty, you're. I'm gonna tell you something. You're gold. Yep, Lisa. Okay, Lisa Duck. I remember that. Who else was here? Ashley was here earlier. I don't know if she's still here or not. I don't blame her if she bailed. I got Lisa Duck. Yeah, I was out of notifications, Jenna. Did I get everybody? Rachel, I'm gonna tell you something. You're a sweetheart, and I'm gonna tell you something else too, Rachel. I got a sea of blue but I think you're amazing, and I think I'm going to do it. And I don't really care if every person in my chat is blue. I just have no fucks to give. So you got a wrench, and I just gave it to you. I really don't care. If I see somebody that I feel like, yeah. Oh, Lisa. So, mods, here's who I have on my list that has bailed my ass out, okay? Jean XO, Jenna LF, Chris, Patty, Crazy Crystal, Rosie, Lisa Duck, and Ashley. And I don't know if Ashley's still here or not. But I have a proposition for you people. The ones that I just named. I typically read free for you guys at the end of my super chats. But what I would like to propose in exchange, and I can do this easy peasy, and we can do this a number of different ways. I can do what is called a unlisted live, where I send you links only, and we can come in here, but I don't know if we can all come together at the same time. So what I can propose as an alternative, we can either do it that way, and I want to answer a question or two for you guys, or you can send me a question on email, and I'll just do you a quick and do like a pre-recorded and send you the link like I do personal readings. So you guys decide. Okay, there you are, Ashley. You're here. So everybody that I just mentioned, Jean XO, Jenna LF, Chris, Patty, CC, you know who CC is. CC, you know who you are. And Rosie and Lisa Duck and Ashley. Do you guys, would you guys rather email me a question and me pre-record something from you, or do you want to go live and do an unlisted? You guys decide. Hey, Rusty. So, mods, I want to be fresh for y'all. Y'all have been above and beyond, and I want to do something where I really do something nice for y'all. So if you want to send me a question or two, I'll do a mini reading for you, okay? And I'll go on and do a detailed, okay? And I'll do it private. Does everybody that I just mentioned alive and listed? Okay, we can do a combination. For those of you, absolutely, Rachel. I'm so glad you're here. For those of you that want to do a live unlisted, we can do that. Yes, ma'am, Rachel. Okay, so Lisa wants pre-recorded. Hold on. Patty wants a live unlisted. Jane. No, I got to do something for you. I thank you. I don't know what I would have done. Okay, so yeah. Okay, Crystal. I'm writing you on that. Well, I know that, Chris, but what kind of reading do you want? Sorry, I had to. Whichever's easier for you. Oh, you didn't, Rusty. I just lost my shit. Okay, so I've got my planned lives for tomorrow, so I know my schedule tomorrow already. It's what time I'm going live on regular, and I know what time I'm doing personal readings already, so I know what personal readings and stuff I've got on my schedule tomorrow. So let me see what I've got here. Let me look. All right. Okay, Jenna. All right, so let me ask y'all this. Here's what time we can do this. We could do this tomorrow at like 3 o'clock Central for the live. Now, those of you that said you wanted a pre-recorded, you guys send me your question. Lisa, send me 2 questions, Lisa Duck, okay? Lisa Duck, you're going to email me, right? Send me 2 questions, and I'll do you a pre-recorded, okay? Okay, all right, Rachel. All right, Rachel. Rachel, do you have my email? It's because I need a way to get the link to you. So what I need is a way, Rachel, to contact you either by email or on Insta or on Facebook. My email is enchanted. Oh, okay. Wait a minute. Let me write this down. RN. Okay, hold on. RNLARANCE@gmail. Okay. All right. Good. Okay. And so Rosie, can I get? How do I talk to you, Rosie? Do I talk to you on email or Insta? What's the best way? Jenna, we're talking about 3 o'clock Central Time tomorrow. Okay, good. 3 o'clock Central. Yeah. Let me see now. Hang on. 1:45, 2:15. So listen to me. Okay, good. Yeah, retract your email. You damn right. Hold on a minute. Because you don't want that out. Okay, she did it. Okay, good. Good. Okay, so I will Instagram you. Ashley, I've got your email. Ashley, can you make it tomorrow? Are you here, Ashley? Can you make it tomorrow? Let me make sure. And Jean, I wish you'd let me do this. Okay, that works for you. Ashley, I know I have your email. And I have Rachel's email. I can get Lisa. I can get Crystal and Patty. And I don't know if I can find Rosa, but I reckon I can. And Jenna, I know how to find you. Jean says she's bowing out. Jean, if you change your mind, email me, okay? EnchantedCottage333@gmail.com. If you change your mind. Okay, yeah, that'll be 4 your time because you're an hour ahead of me, Reza. Okay, so now listen up. Here's what y'all need to know. I have a live tomorrow about 1:45 that will last about 35 minutes. So you may not get this email until like about 20 to 30 minutes before, okay? And Lisa Duck, I will send you a link if you just want to hang or come in, but I will do you a private as well, okay? But yeah, private tarot party, okay? Yes, ma'am, Jean. You let me know if you change your mind anytime, honey. Or if you decide you want something pre-recorded like I'm doing for Lisa, 2 questions. That's fine, okay? But we'll have a mod squad. You know, we've been talking about doing this anyway, okay? So yeah. Let's see. So on the West Coast, Rachel, you're behind me. So this is 3 o'clock mod party. And so it'll be 1 o'clock your time. So yeah, you'll probably get the email anywhere from, it'll be 1 o'clock your time. So you'll get it between 12:30 and 12:45, okay? Because the reason is because I'll finish up my live at like about 45 minutes prior to that. But it'll take me just a few minutes to get everything set up. And then I got to get links to all you folks. So yeah. Okay. So I just feel like with what you guys did today, I don't know what I would have done. I was at a loss. And I have learned I will stop and write this stuff down, or either, you know, something. We'll figure out something, right? Yeah, Patty. Yes. Yeah, hit Patty up. She's on Facebook as Patty Anderson. And you can, yeah, you could, and if you need help finding Patty, she's on Instagram and Facebook. She follows me, Enchanted Cottage 333, on both places as well. Okay. Yeah. Okay, Lisa. And Lisa, I'm going to send you a link if you want to pop in. That's fine too. Okay. Just to hang. We'll have some fun for sure. Okay. All right. I'm trying to think. Let's see, how many of us is it? It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, between 7 and 8 plus me. I can do up to 10 people in like a collab. Do y'all want to do this like a collab or like an unlisted live where y'all chat? We can do it one of 2 ways. Y'all tell me what you want to do. Because it'll make a difference in the link that I send you. It'll be a different kind of a link. I think I'll just send you like a collab link, okay? Collab, okay. It'll be like a private collab, if that makes sense. Okay, all right, okay, yep. And I don't think I can set it up before I do my Scorpio reading. Okay, good. I will send that, Lisa. I will send it to you because I know how to find you now. I found you, right? But yeah, we're going to do that. Yeah, like New Year's Eve, exactly. Except not as much of a, we'll be a little bit more organized and we'll have fun. It'll just be us, right? Yeah, we'll do StreamYard. And I'm not, yeah, I won't monetize it. And there's no need to put the subscriber only thing on it because, yeah, bless your heart. Ashley, I had one yesterday, a migraine. We had real bad weather here, and many of us stayed up all night talking about it. But anyway, we had real bad weather here, and when the pressure drops, my migraines go nuts. And I also had a sugar low that Riza helped me to figure out. And at the same time, I had a real stressful day. So I think with all of it, the migraine just kicked my ass. Right. So yeah, we'll do like a collab, like a private collab kind of, right? Yeah, me too. It'll be fun. We'll have a good time. Have a good time. I've talked to some of y'all about this, but not all of you. But what I would like to do, you know how we do, I know, Ashley. And you know, I'm in South Alabama, and I did not have it real bad here. Patty had it worse than me, but there was a lot of people that had it way worse than Patty. Pam in New Orleans, Tanks Tiro had it pretty rough, right? She had it pretty rough. Okay, good, Chris. I will. My Insta it's Enchanted Cottage 333 on Instagram. You can find me there, Rachel. You can find me there. You can find my crazy butt. And I'm on Facebook too. If you're on there, Rachel, are you on Facebook? Jean, I don't know if you're on the tarot mods, but we have a good time. It's not just for my tarot mods. It's for anybody that is a mod on any channel can join that, okay? Taste Cupcake, we finished doing questions, love. We're just kind of sitting here talking right now, and I'm sorry. We kind of finished up. I mean, if it's not a tarot question and it's something I could answer off the top of my head, then sure, I'll do my best. But if it's like a tarot prediction, I don't really. I'm kind of toast right now. Kind of toast. Right. I'm sorry, Taste Cupcake. I'm terribly sorry. But mods, you guys bailed me out. I don't know what I would have done. Oh, Jean. Okay, I gotcha. Okay, well, thank you, Rachel. Appreciate you. Appreciate you for that. What I do on my Insta and my Facebook is I try to, I mostly post things that are kind of, inspirational and stuff. Occasionally on my Facebook, I'll post, like a reading that I've done recently, like an all signs or something like that. But, if you're on YouTube, you probably see it anyway. Right. Jean, you're one in a million. I'm going to take Jean mods for a lot of different channels, and she's darn good. Sure is. She's darn good. She's a good mod. Oh, wow, Rusty. I did not know that. That may have been what happened. Okay, well, good, Rachel. Good. I'm a stealer of memes. Sometimes I make my own memes, though. Sometimes I come up with my own sayings, and when I do that, I'll put, like, Enchanted Cottage 333 on there. Right. Yeah. But, yeah, I hope we have good weather, a good reception and all tomorrow. Oh, wow, Jean, that's crazy. Oh, wow, Rachel. Well, I appreciate you always being so supportive of my channel. Rachel, have you ever done mod before? Um, I'll give you a quick, okay, Rachel? Because different creators are different in what they want their mods to do and not do, and that's okay. They're all cool, right? And let me tell you, I don't know if you've ever done mod before, but what happens is, um, um, oh, Rich just went live. I got a notification for it. But Rachel, are you a mod in any other channels? Have you done that before? Because if not, I'll give you a quick. Your very first one. Okay. So what you'll see, sometimes if people use a curse word, YouTube will automatically like have it in small letters and it'll say held for review. And the mods have the option of either allowing it to be seen or not seen, depending on what's said, okay? And you have the option of removing a comment. You can put a user in timeout, which is 5 minutes, or you can, if you hide a user, that permanently blocks them. So a rundown of the way we roll in the cottage, and it's different everywhere. I'm gonna tell you that it's different in different channels. But Rachel, I don't care if people drop F-bombs in my chat because I do that, as long as they're being nice. Okay. What I will not tolerate is people that's like, we get less of this now because we're doing subscribers only that can comment. But when you get people, yeah, bots and spam. And if you get people that are like, you'll get occasionally, and I don't know that we're seeing this so much anymore. Yeah, if you say fuck, that's fine. Yeah, racism and bullying is a big fat no. Okay. And if you have somebody that's, I don't care so much about somebody negating the reading here or there. I mean, sometimes I'll make a snarky comment myself to them, Rachel. I know you've seen that. But now, if they keep on, or they're just creating havoc, I don't like hiding people unless it's something that is a serious issue, like racism or really bullying or hate. We've had pedos in here. We've had pedos. Oh, and the Bible thumpers that come in and tell us we're going to hell. Those are all, you hide those motherfuckers. And Rachel, when the chat starts going fast, it is very easy to accidentally time out the wrong person. Very easy to do. It's okay if be very careful, because what will happen is, if you're not careful, you can time somebody out, and people don't understand that, and they'll get their feelings hurt. And sometimes people will just leave, and I don't want to see that happen. So be very careful, because if the chat starts going fast, you can push. Because I've done it. I mean, we've all been guilty, but just be very mindful of those things. Okay. What else can I tell her? Yeah, Patty Anderson. Stop. You can stop the scroll. Okay. And to make sure that you pick the right one, right? Yeah. And what else do I do? Okay. And just like, just and you don't have to even worry about that kind of stuff, because Rachel, quite honestly, I'm surrounded by great mods who handle this stuff like timing out and blocking and all that. They handle it great. And if you don't want to fool with that, you can roll things like subscribe and like and share, and see the description box on how to do personal readings and that kind of shit. Okay. Yeah. Rose is right. For the Christians, remind them that we are already in hell and then kick them out, right? But no, for real. But yeah, Crystal and Patty, they are real fast. Jenna is real fast. Ashley is like super fast to catch stuff like that. And yeah, you'll learn. And and Rosie's good. I have mods that are like super fast on the blocking and the timeouts and all that. And I have other mods that seem to be great for just, you know, doing things like rolling stuff. Jean is like she does a lot of different things. Some of my mods are just like, I don't know how they do everything they're doing at one time. And Jean's like that, Crystal's like that, Patty, I mean, it's amazing, you know. Yeah, Ashley's the darn sniper, man. Man, she'll nail them. She's quicker than shit, man. Yeah, Rosie's the troll master. So if that kind of gives you a rundown, Crystal, Jenna, Patty, and all of you guys, did I cover? Is there anything I didn't cover that I would need to cover? Tell me. Okay, good. Ashley said, but I'm going to tell you, I will tell you this, Rachel. I am beyond humbled with my mod squad. I don't feel like and I know there's great mod squads in many other channels. I'm not saying that, but you won't find a better one than what I have here on the cottage. You won't. You won't find a better one, I promise you that. I'm not saying they're not just as good. There's a lot of good mods out there, right? But I'm going to tell you what. And we just added Happy Saggy, what, yesterday or day before yesterday, something like that. She is one of Frankie's mods on Frankie's Tarot, who is a homie of mine. I love Frankie to death. Frankie's good people. I don't know if you follow Frankie, but she's a good one. But yeah. Oh, Rich is amazing. I'm gonna tell you, and Rich is a homie. Oh well, thank you, Rachel. Rich is a homie. I love me some Rich. Rich has taught me so much. Yeah, Happy Sage is amazing. You mod, yeah, you mod. I forgot you mod for Frankie. Crazy Crystal mods for Frankie too. Yes, I love me some Rich. I love Tyler and Rich to death. Rich is he's an Aquarius, but his moon is in Virgo, and I think his rising is Virgo. I think so. But yeah, and Rich's fiance, Leah, is a Sagittarius, and I want to say that Leah is a Virgo moon, which is very interesting. But yeah, Rich is an Aquarius. Yes, he is phenomenal. Your rising is Aquarius, okay? Crystal, isn't your rising? Which placement is the heavy? Crystal's heavy in Aquarius. Yes, I love Battison. Battison is hilarious. Yeah, Rachel, that's a tough moon, right? It's a tough moon. Yeah, Frankie has a good mod squad. Good mod squad. Moon, okay, Crystal, it was your moon. I knew it was one of the big three, and then your Mercury and South Node too is Aquarius. Yeah, Crystal's a Pisces. I know, Jenna, and I love them both, but they're like real different. I mean, I love them both. They're both very fun and high vibe and stuff. But but their personalities are different. Batty is more Batty. I call her Batty. Batty is more like you know, I don't know what's the right word. And Frankie's like real like warm and soothing, and Frankie's like a blanket. You know, like this. You know, and Batty's like, yeah, let's go, right? Do y'all notice that too, right? Wow. But I like them both. They both crack me up. Yeah, I saw where she's a Leo. And then see, Frankie's that deep Scorpio. She's got heavy Virgo too, I think, Jean, if I'm not mistaken. I think Frankie does. I end up watching Frankie more than I do Battison. I don't know. Well, I didn't even know about Battison. I knew about Frankie first. Yes, happy Aries season. The start of all things new. Patty Anderson is in Aries season. Yeah, they're both good, Rachel. They're both good. Their approach is different, but I mean, I like both of them, right? But yeah, I've got Patty is an Aries with a Gemini moon. Lisa is a Pisces. Crystal's a Pisces. Rosie Frank is a Scorpio. I don't know. I think that Rosa might be one of them damn Virgos, but I don't know. I can't swear to it. But no. And Rachel, I always remember your moon. I can't remember what your sun sign is. Yeah, me too, Rachel. But Patty is very my mods are like all real different. Like, okay, you're a Virgo too. Okay, you're a Virgo sun. Okay, I like Virgos. I vibe well with Virgos. Takes Tara, who is a mod on my channel, Rachel, and her name is Pam. She's a Virgo as well. She's a Virgo as well. I tend to vibe. I don't know. I guess yeah. Jean, I can't remember. You have a lot of Scorpio. You don't want Jean. I can't remember your sun sign. I don't know if I know that. Yeah, Rachel. I don't know. I think it's because we're both ruled by Mercury. Yeah, and of course Ashley's a Virgo, right? Ashley has been back with me since the beginning. You're a Leo. Okay. All right, Ladybug. Get on with your bad self, right? So, yeah. And Jenna is a Libra. Jenna LF is a Libra. Libra moon and rising in Venus. Okay, wow. Leo rising. Oh, I bet, Rachel. I bet. Yeah, those Leos are they're all the signs bring something different to the table, and they're all fascinating in their own way. I'm Miss Roxaful is a mod you will see on occasion here, Rachel. She is an astrology extraordinaire and a sweetheart. She's an RN, so she stays kind of busy. She's a Scorpio, just like Rosie. So yeah, that's funny, Rachel. Yep, they're the take charge type. That's for sure. Yep, a little catty. A little tigerish, right, Riza? Yep. That Patty is an Aries North Node, and so is Miss Roxaful. That's Patty. I think I may have told you this. Hey, honey bee, how you doing? Patty, I don't know if I think I told you this, Patty. I don't know. I forget what I tell people, but my daughter's an Aries North Node, and that actually makes perfect sense. You're an Aries North Node, Rosie. That's a tough placement. That's a tough placement. Cap Sun, Aries Moon, and Scorpio Rising. My daughter has the Aries Moon sign. It is a bitch, Patty. You're damn right. It's hard. It's hard. I got a Cancer North Node. Jenna, are you an Aries North? I could totally see you being an Aries North Node. Are you an Aries North Node, Jenna? I can totally see it. That's our challenge. You know that, right? Oh, man. Okay. Yep, that's our challenge. Reza, I don't even know you're a North Node. Well, Rachel, let's just say a lot has unfolded and leave it with that. The car is in the shop. My daughter is fine physically, and we'll leave it at that, at least for the moment. North Node and Gemini. Okay. Remember how I thought that her car was hit in a parking lot? The insurance adjuster came. That's all I'm going to say. I ain't saying no more. Let's just say it's been an eventful few days. We're okay, though. We're going to be okay. You do know your age. Reza. Yeah, a week ago, Ashley. A week and a half now. Oh my God, Jenna. Oh, accidents happen? But how about not waiting a week to tell your mom and daddy? Well, we're going to run your chart, Reza. We're going to find out you need to know your north node and your moon and your rising. Reza, do you know your birth time? We'll run it after a while or tomorrow or something. I know, Rachel. I know, and I know your birthday too. September the 13th. Ha! I'm going to run his chart. You got to watch them astrology girls, right? Rosie, I want to come. I want to go to Spain, especially if you're going to be kicking up your heels. Wow, September 14th. Wow. Ha! Crystal. Cough it up. Give up your stats, Reza. Right. Yeah, I need a vacation. I definitely do. My dad, Rachel, is a Virgo as well. His birthday's the 17th. I don't know Ashley's birthday, but I know she's a Virgo. Reza, poor Patty, they walked me through hell. All of them. Crystal did. All of them did. Yeah, you need to find, Rusty, it's really important because that's like what you're supposed to step into as far as your challenge, right? Or hell, I'm not real good, but right, yeah. Oh, okay. 1985. I don't even want to say how old I was then. Okay, so I'm fixing to figure out. 1985. I'm going to see how much older I am than you. Oh, I'm only 21 years older than you. So that means that you are, hold on. That don't make no sense. Rosie, you older than I thought you were. I'm still old enough to be your mama, though. Oh, my God, Ashley, you're such a baby. Wait a minute. I got to write this down. 11:55, Toronto, Ontario. I'll run it after a while. I wrote down all your particulars, Reese. I'm going to run your chart. We're going to get the skinny on this man. Right? Yep, 37. That's right. That's right. I know all that shit, LOL. You are 11:51. Are you, Rachel? Okay, 94. Okay, yeah. Y'all are a mess. Wow, Rosie. Rosie, I'm 1964. What is co-star? I don't know what that is, Rachel. Rusty, I'm still way older than you. Oh, my Lord, Lise. I'm a draconian. That's all I need to know. 1967. I'm older than your mama, Rachel. 1964. Like a fine wine. Jenna. I barely remember mid-30s. Are we both the same age? Lisa, You're a Pisces, though. If you're 1964 and I'm a Gemini, you're older than me. I'm just teasing you. But yeah. Man, I'm sitting here in a cloud of smoke. I don't have any fucks left to give. 54 in 2 weeks. Like fine wine, Patty. Some things just get better with time. Oh, okay, Lisa. I hear that, Rachel. Let me tell you what, I wouldn't go back. And like, I would like to be young. I would like to be that age, but know what I know now. Because I could save myself a lot of heartache and trouble and towers. I ain't saying I ain't got more towers in the future. I'm just saying I would not have to deal with some of them if I knew the end, right? You're an old soul, Rusty. I'm not as old a soul. I'm kind of like fairly. I've done lifetimes, but not. Like, I'm not an old soul. I wouldn't call myself an old soul. My daughter is. My daughter is much older than me from a soul thing. She's an old soul. You got that right, Rachel. Chris is way older than me from a soul standpoint. He's ancient compared to me. He's an old man, and I'm a young thing in a soul sense. Right? You would only go back 2.5 years. You probably have, Rachel. I mean, most of us have, yeah. Do you ever get deja vu? Like you feel like you've been somewhere before, but you know you haven't? Yeah, you probably have, Rachel. You probably have. It's, yeah. Yeah, you probably have. Yeah. More than likely. Those are kind of indications. And another thing that kind of, I could see that, Jenna. Another thing that is kind of a indication when you are learning something new, but like it comes real natural, and like you just kind of automatically instinctually know what to do even though nobody's told you. That's really you remembering from a past life. It's kind of like, have y'all ever heard of muscle memory? Like, my daughter's in color guard, and you know they have all these dance moves and everything, and she talks about after a period of time after they've learned it, it's kind of like they just go on muscle memory, and it's kind of it's like you just kind of automatically know what to do, right? Oh, good, Rosie. But yeah, that's actually you remembering. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Music has been like that for me too, Rachel. Yeah. Rachel had a few. Jenna had a good number. So Jenna is an old soul. I'm telling you, raises see stuff, y'all. I think so, Jean. I mean, yeah, we are the young children of the zodiac signs. We sure are. The Peter Pans. Yeah, we are that. You dang right. That's why, people call Geminis crazy. I mean, we are. Wow. Rosie, that's a Scorpio. That's because you're a Scorpio. You're seeing spirits, Rachel. That's what that is. Entities, maybe spirits. Ghosts will do that sometimes. Spirits. Yeah, when you look, it's gone. Yeah, those are spirits that you're seeing. That's what that is. That's what that is. Um, Yes. See, Rusty, you know what I'm talking about when I say muscle memory. Yeah, I know, right, Patty? Um, so Rachel, only thing I know to tell you is this. Not all spirits are bad, but you'll be able to feel if something is malevolent or not. Right? Like I see stuff a lot in the corner of my eyes, but I mean, and I used to keep my and then we're kind of getting deep now, and Reza can speak to this more. But like I used to keep my portals open, but I started. They're not now. They're open to only certain things. Let's just put it that way. And so I do see things, what like how you're describing, but I really never feel anything malevolent, right? And I don't. Now, back when my portals were open on occasion, yeah, but I could get rid of them. But now I don't hardly have any trouble with that kind of stuff, right? Wow. So Chris, Lisa's probably about the same age as me, soul wise. Then, wow, Rachel. Wow. The Rosie Scorpio. I know you know this. You're the Scorpio, and here I'm telling you what you already know. But like, you guys are deep, and you see the deep shit. Reza, there's a question for you. From Rusty. What'd you say, Pat? Wait, see. Wait, let me go back. Okay, wait. What Jean said. What'd she say? Let me go back. Hmm. Virgo sun and moon. Oh, Riz is a Gemini rising. I am never gonna let you live this down, Riza. You're a fucking Gemini. You hate us and you're a Gemini. He doesn't really hate us, but I always pick on him. Hi, Riza is a Gemini. Riza is a Gemini. You got a major Gemini placement, buddy. That's your mask. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha ha. Riza's got Gemini. North Node and Taurus. Man, that must be nice. I wish I had a Taurus. Me and Roxy were talking about the other night how we want Taurus North Nodes. Well, if you're a Taurus North Node, then good. You're doing good then. Leos and Scorpios are the most psychic. Then it's Pisces and Cancers. I did not know that about Leo. I'm not surprised about Scorpio and the water signs in general. Virgo stellium, of course, yes. Well, Rachel, if you cleanse your space, what you can do is cleanse in such a way to only get rid of the bad shit, right? Your psychic bestie is an Aries. Okay. Wow. Okay, so yeah. Chris, that's sage advice. No pun intended, right? Rachel, my first recommendation to you would be a couple of things. And you can get this really cheap off of Amazon or like magic.com is another one, magick.com. Get you a couple of three different types of incenses is what I'm going to recommend for you for a good thorough cleaning. Get you some Palo Santo, get you some sandalwood, and get you some dragon's blood. Okay, the Palo Santo transmutes, which is why I like it. The sandalwood gets rid of really nasty shit sometimes, okay? And the dragon's blood, whatever you're doing, anything you're doing, dragon's blood is an amplifier. So that just kind of puts it on steroids, okay? And really strengthens what you're doing. And you can use it all through your house, or you can smudge with Palo Santo, like the little wood thing. Sage is nice, but sage does not transmute, and that's why I go to Palo Santo. And I've got sage, but I never use it. I use Palo Santo, right? But I like those. Yeah, Palo Santo, sandalwood, and dragon's blood. You can diffuse. Another thing that's good to diffuse, if you have a diffuser, I like to get dragon's blood oil with lavender. Lavender also has protective properties as well. You can make sage transmute, but you just got to tell it to, right? Yeah, okay, so you can diffuse lavender with dragon's blood and sandalwood oil. Okay, which I just got some more sandalwood oil in the thing today. Okay, in my pack, I ordered some stuff off of Amazon and it came today, and I got some more sandalwood oil. I lost all my oils in the move and I had to replace them all. So yeah, but lavender's pretty strong stuff. Yeah, sandalwood is nice. But yeah. Hey, was it who ran Chris's birth chart? Other than the Virgo stellium, does he have any stelliums in any houses? I'm curious. That's real important. Yes, do healing baths like Rosie said. Yeah, black salt is good. Red brick dust is good. Jade. Jade is a very powerful protective crystal. He has the 4th house as his stellium crystal, or no? Does anybody know if Reza has a stellium in a house? Oh, Rachel, that's great. Rosemary, okay. As far as, you know how dragon's blood amplifies? Rosemary amplifies just like dragon's blood. Oh, wow. Okay, 4th house. To be honest, Rusty, I have worked with the archangels and once or twice. I'm just not as comfortable with archangels. So I couldn't really speak to that. Oh wow, Crystal. Black obsidian and black tourmaline. But the most protective crystal is jade of any. Yeah, Rachel, I do, to be honest. Ah. Wow. I have a 12th house stellium. I have 4 planets in my 12th house. Yeah, Rosie Frank is right. Rosemary and lavender, because rosemary will amplify that lavender's properties. Rosemary is so universal. It can be used for so many different things. It's a really nice herb to have around. And for crystals, your amplifier is going to be selenite. You have to be careful with things that amplify. Hear me out. So like some of your amplifiers are like dragon's blood, rosemary, selenite, and crystals, okay? That being said, make sure that you are amplifying the right thing. So, in other words, if you are in a funk and all you have with you is an amplifier and you don't have something to tell that amplifier what to amplify, you don't want to amplify yucky shit. You know what I mean? So be very mindful of that, okay? No, Jenna, Crystal's right. You don't, it doesn't matter. We all have the ability. Yeah, so Rachel, when I do a spiritual bath and I'm really trying to get rid of nasty shit, sandalwood oil is a real good one. I like, if I'm really trying to get rid, like for example, if I've got a parasite, let me just be honest with you. I'll do a spell and I will use sandalwood oil, and thank you, Chris Rosie, for this. I'll use sandalwood oil and dragon's blood, and I'll usually dab some lavender in there as well. And that's a Riza special for you. So I got to give creds where creds are due. And you need to do a little ritual with it, just to be honest. And you can write it. All right. You can get everything that I've talked about, you can get off of Amazon, Rachel. And it'll come pretty quick. Ha! Patty, you ain't wrong. Well, Lefty Letty, what up? What up? How you doing? Yeah, Magic is magick.com. I like magic.com. I really order my incense and my essential oils off of Amazon because they're less expensive. I buy a lot of tarot cards off of magic.com. Magic.com is not as fast on their delivery, but dragon's blood is actually is like a plant, and you can get essential oil from it. You can get dragon's blood incense as well. But I like magic.com for tarot cards, and their prices are competitive with Amazon. They've got very good prices on tarot cards, and magic.com is just about always running a 15% off flash sale. They'll have a code that you can put in. And I think if you go over $50, it's free shipping. So 2 decks of tarot cards will usually do it, depending. They ran this huge special for Black Friday and on tarot cards, and they have like so and so percent off of everything, and then a flash sale on top of that. Baby, I think I bought like 20 something decks. I mean, I've got decks for days. Right. Oh, what is Llewellyn.com, Jean? Lavender, Lisa Duck, sandalwood, dragon's blood, and lavender. Ashley, sweet dreams. Yeah. The other thing about magic.com is like this classic deck that I have, which is one of my faves, is the only place I know. I'm not saying this is the only place you can find it, but the only place that I have been able to find it is on Rose of the Fair playing, is on magic.com. And but they have other decks there too. And like I got this deck off of magic.com, the one that I can't pronounce the name that I like, that's real whimsical and real fey. What eye roll, Chris? What are you rolling your eyes at? But like this is real, see how nice this is? Yeah, I like the artwork on it too. It's really nice. It's real fey, you know. And then I have this one that is like, this deck is, I got off of, this deck I got off of magic.com, and it's called Fantastical Creatures, and it has like dragons and fairies and all this kind of stuff. Like here's this. I like this because it's like got all the, and like here's a little gnome there, and there's dragons on here too. Let me find some dragons. Hang on. Because I got to have my dragons. There's a lot of fairies in this. Oh, I think this one's cute for the magician too. Right? But yeah, it's here's, well, this is, I don't know if this is that's kind of fishy, but like, yeah. But the imagery in here is pretty. And like, see, it's like really pretty. I know, see, now I sat here and said there's dragons in here and I can't find one. Such an idiot. I have not, Rachel. I have not seen that deck. But anyway, I like that one. True Heart Intuitive Tarot. Oh, here's one that Rosie, Miss Roxaful gifted to me. And I've used it here and there, but not a lot. But it's like a special deck. Look at the gilded edges. And it's the Tarot of Mystical Moments. And it's a little bit bigger, so it's kind of harder to shuffle. But she gifted this to me. She sent this to me about, I got it, I don't know, a few days ago or whatever. But it's very pretty. And the artwork is like, look at the Hierophant with the owl. Rosa, did you see this? The owl in the Hierophant? Yeah. I like that. Yeah, the edges are gorgeous. Really, really pretty. Oh, guess what I got, y'all? I got to show y'all. I got to show y'all what I got. Y'all know what this is, right? Y'all know what this is? I got to show y'all. It came. Rich Lop. Rich Lop, baby. Yup. So now I got a Rich one signed, a Tyler one signed, and 2 Sarah Marchetti signed. I am a happy camper. Yes. I am so, so happy. This one Tyler signed. Right? It says, congratulations on your success. And then these are the 2 Marchetti ones. Y'all have seen those. I think y'all have seen those, right? I know. I love it. Yeah, I got a signed Tyler deck. Cough, Lilith, cough, LOL. I know. So, yeah. These are real nice, though. I'll show y'all one of these. These, there's 2 that are like, these, Sarah Marchetti, hey, Lady Shay. Sarah Marchetti is a big creator of tarot decks. Rachel, I don't know if you're familiar with that. I didn't know you were in Vegas. But anyway, Sarah Marchetti created, you've seen me use Gilded Tarot a lot. This is like the Gilded Tarot deck. This is one of the Sarah Marchetti decks. He's done a ton of, he's a very famous tarot designer. And he has an Etsy shop himself. And this is a collector deck. Look at the gilded edges. I know some of y'all have seen this. But look at the gilded edges here. And I have a signed card here. And that one over there is another one of his. And it's got purple gilded edges, and I've got a signed card in that one. These 4 decks, the 2 Ceros and the Rich deck and the Tyler deck, those won't be used. Those are. But Sarah Marchetti has his. Oh, you want to see? I'll show you, Rachel. Hold on. I'll show you the other deck. The Encore one that I just showed you is my favorite because red's my favorite color. But this is the other one. It's kind of a purpley color. It's not like a, it's like almost like a grape. But look, can you see? I don't know how it's showing up. It's real pretty. And then, yep, I have a Golden Girls. But there's the signed thing there. You can see where he signed it right there. Oh, they're gorgeous. I paid $55 a deck for these. I did not care. I had to have them. I saw Rich talking about them, and I'm like, oh, I got to have that. But yeah. Wow. But these are like special edition decks that he did. But yeah, now that's just an empty box, the Golden Girls deck. Here's my Golden Girls deck. These are out of print. These are now out of print. But yeah, these are the Golden Girls decks. This is the Golden Girl deck. I read using this, but like the tower is Shady Pines. It's real funny. And like, hold on, I'll find some. Like here's the Five of Cups with Rose. It's real cute. So I read with those sometimes. And that Rich deck is an Everyday Witch deck. This is my Everyday Witch deck. But the cool thing about that one from Rich is he actually used that on his channel, which to me is very special. But here's the Everyday Witch. This is one of my faves. This is a popular deck. A lot of readers read from that. Crystal Visions. This is after Stevie Nicks music, the Crystal Visions deck. I use that. For some reason, I don't know. I just like using this with water signs for some reason. And then this is, I like this for water signs too. This is Tarot of the Moon. I got this off of magic.com. Yeah, I know, Rachel. I got it off of eBay. I won it off of eBay. And then that's the tarot decks that I have. And then I have the deck from Hell. The deck from Hell, my little mystical Kipper deck. Moonology. Romance Oracles. I haven't used these in a long time. I need to start using those again. Spiritual AF. Y'all know about these, the little Spiritual AF cards. And then Halloween Oracle, which I like a lot. And, ooh, Black Cat. Fortune Meets Opportunity. We'll take that today, right? And y'all know I have the Rebel deck. Pink Todd is who turned me on to the Rebel deck. And those are hilarious. But they really are good. And then I have, and then I have this one, the Herbal Tarot, and I like using this sometimes for the Earth signs. And then of course my Gilded Tarot, y'all saw that. Yeah, I sent Riza a Dragon Tarot deck. I know, right? Rachel, me too. If that Rebel deck will call you out, right? My tarot decks will call you out. Man, my tarot deck's been calling everybody out. What the heck, right? It's like, damn. But yeah. Then the dancing shoes come out, right, Rosie? I know, Rachel. It don't make no sense. Kipper really, Tyler's right when he says Kipper gets specific. It gets very specific. I know, Jean. It's like there's so many beautiful decks. Really, really, really are. I've got Halloween decks, but I put those up. I'll probably use those again when Halloween comes, right? I know, right, Rachel? Reza has his Dragon Tarot that I gave him. He has a Necromancer Tarot deck, which is pretty badass. Yeah, I think me and Reza should do a collab. What do y'all think? Do y'all know that Reza is like who started me as far as teaching me tarot? It was Reza. I know, me too, Rosie. Lenormand it's dark. It's dark. Lenormand is dark. Yeah, Reza's my homie. Reza's been, I think, Chris, I think you and I are like at 5 years now. Besties, right? I I think Reza and I are like about 5 years, but I mean, it's hardly a day we don't talk. Yeah, I know, Jean. Oh, Jean, you'll laugh. Okay, I gotta tell y'all, since we're chatting it up, right? I gotta tell y'all, and a lot of y'all know because I've been talking about this. Um, I am addicted to a really cheesy series right now called Riverdale on Netflix. My daughter got me addicted to it, and it is cheesy. I'm not gonna lie to you, but at the same time, it's also I'm like really deep into like season 3 or 4. It's scary as hell. And Jean, I'm sitting there like I'm by myself, and I'm sitting there like this, look, because I can't look, and I'm like doing this, and I can't, and I'm like I can't stand it because it's like it's got a lot of those uh, uh, people going through the dark and things jumping out at them and shit. It's like, oh hell no, right? That time is irrelevant, right? It is entertaining, Gene. Well, and I tell you, I did the whole Criminal Minds thing, which I loved Criminal Minds, and I had kind of started it over, and it was fun, but I wasn't enjoying it as much the second time because I already knew everything that was happening. And then Abby interrupted that and shifted me over to Riverdale, and and it's a teen show. I mean, what the heck is a 58-year-old woman sitting there, watching a teen show for? But it's entertaining, right? The plots though are really good, really really good. You know, I mean sometimes they break out into these cheesy teen songs, and I'm sitting there, and sometimes I just fast forward because I'm like I don't care. Stop singing all that shit and get me back to the good stuff, right? It is good though, isn't it, Rachel? And at the end of every single episode, it's like this huge cliffhanger. And I was laughing because I was doing a reading the other day, and the end of the timeline was a Two of Wands, which is a decision card. And I'm like, what kind of Riverdale cliffhanger is this shit? We got to find out what this decision's about. Yeah, it is. It's like Archie and Jughead and Josie and the Pussycats back from when I was a kid, which Abby didn't know, right? Right? I know, Jean. That's funny. Archie and Jughead and Veronica and Betty Cooper, right? And but they have stupid names like I don't know, right? He's 28 and still in love with SpongeBob. Yeah, Betty is a great character, right? She's great. She's one of those you don't want to mistake her kindness for weakness, because she darn sure ain't that. Yeah, I will say this. It's I just went through the part where, and of course, Luke Perry had passed away the season before, but they had him like away on doing a job away for a while before they actually killed off the character. Man, that was a tearjerker. Woo! Right. Lisa, they have a real live teen group singing named Josie and the Pussycats. And I'm like, it's like totally cheesy. But it's the plot lines are just worth all the cheesy parts, right? You know what I don't like about it though, Rachel? Who was it said that? Who has watched Riverdale? I think it was you, Rachel. What I don't like about it is it seems like it's all the it's so dark you can't even see. Like even when they're just sitting there talking, every scene is like I just want to say, turn on the damn light, Yeah, yeah. But it's good. In like the first episode or two, you're like, oh, this is boring. But about the second, third episode, you'll be into it. You'll be into it. And you'll be hooked, and that'll be it. And it's just one thing leads to another and leads into another. It's like this. You want to talk about like one tower leading to another tower that leads you to another tower, right? So like every answer means a deeper question. Yeah, it is too dark. I know. I know, Crystal. It is. At times, it's like, okay, this is just too out there. I can't deal with this, right? It's just a town with a lot of secrets. It's a small town with a lot of secrets. Y'all get that, though, right? Where's my dog? Oh, she's right here. Okay. Oh, y'all should see her. She's in her little bed, and she's sitting here with her head on the side, just looking up at me like, when are you coming to bed? When are you coming to bed? You're behind a season or two, but didn't. Yeah, it gets, well, kinda, Rachel, kinda. I mean, what it is it, you think it's magical, but it's really like shit behind it. You know what I mean? Like people being, you know what I mean? Wow. Really, Riza? You got 3 dogs? I have 1. Yeah, Rachel. Have you seen Carolina? She makes an appearance sometimes. Carolina, do you want to come see me? She goes, no, I want to go to bed. She gets really grumpy after about 10 o'clock. Sometimes even 9. She's like, she sits here, but she stares at me the whole time going. And if she really gets impatient, she starts booping me with her nose. Come here, Carolina, come on. Come here. She's like, do I have to do this? Do I really have to do this? Oh, yeah. Come on, come here. Come here, baby. Oh, she is turning her back. She's sitting here and she's like looking away like, I don't want to do this. You're so entitled. Come here. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. She laid back down. Oh, Jack Russells are so smart. Yeah, he does the nose boot too, yeah. Oh, that's so sweet. That's so sweet. Oh, nothing like a good pet. Come on, Carolina. Come here. Wake up. Come on. Come here. Come on. Come here. Come on, Carolina. Come on. Come on. She does that when she don't want me to pick her up. Come on. Come on. Come here. Come on. Oh my God, she is dead weight. Come on. Get up here. She does not want me to get her. Look, oh, she's so mad at me. Look at her. She's so mad. She won't even look at y'all. She's so mad. Are you going to say hey? Look, is she not? She's pouting. She's a Scorpio, Rosie. Are you still here, Rosie? She's a Scorpio, too. My dog is. Look at her. She's so mad at me. You have a bear. Yeah, oh yeah. Honey, she goes to bed. Are you mad at me? Are you mad? Are you mad at me? I love you. I love you. I love you. Oh, you don't want to be up here with Mama? Oh, this is why she thinks I'm a Queen of Swords reversed. Rachel, we did pet readings the other day, and I read for Carolina, and I got what her thoughts of me, and she said that she, well, hey, Shay, how you doing? Oh, honey, it's okay. We're sitting here shooting the bull. But like, I pulled the Queen of Swords reversed, and this is why she thinks that about me, because I pick her up, right? Oh, yeah, we had fun the other night. We did pet readings. We did it on the Soul Fam chat. Oh, goodness. Oh, she is mad at me. Look at her. She's so mad. I know, I was dying, Patty. I was dying. She normally will make eye contact. She's just mad. Look, Carolina. Say hello to everybody. Say hello to everybody. Oh, she's mad. All right. Come on. Hop down. There you go. She's like, I thought you would never let me back down. There you go. Lay down. Go to bed. Oh, I am getting dirty looks. Y'all have no idea. Yeah, she's pouty, Rachel. She pouts. You know, Jean, I've seen the dog pterodactyls. I got one of the cat ones, but it was hard to shuffle. It was like they were just real stiff. So I ended up, I can't remember. I think I ended up auctioning those off or something. I think I did. Yep, definitely Anubis. She's got the Anubis, that sleek Anubis look, right? She did roll her eyes, Rosie. She gets mad. Are you mad? Oh, she is wagging her tail now, though. Are you mad to Mama? Are you mad at Mama? Oh, baby. Oh. Are you pitiful? Well, come back on then. Come on. You want me to pick you? Now she's acting like she wants to get back up here. You want to get... Oh, she laid back down. I have a bed for her right here because if I don't, it's just like, no. And anytime I'm reading, she's laying right here in her bed. Now, she sleeps in my bed with me. But, like, if I'm reading, y'all can bet that she's right here in this bed right next to me, right? Yeah, she don't like joining the lives. She's just... Oh, me too, Rachel. Rachel, I don't know if you know it, I've got a horse, too. That's another story. He's a handful. Yeah, we are very animal-oriented. Riza has a Siamese cat, and she knows she's gorgeous. And she allows Riza to live in her house. Isn't that nice of her? Yes, I have a horse. He's a handful. He's a handful. I've got shorts of him on my video, on my channel, on both this channel and the other channel, Auntie Karen. There's shorts of him, short little videos of him. If you want to check him out, you can go over to my shorts. Yeah, right, Crystal. My horse's name is JJ. JJ. And I am certain he is a Sagittarius. There is not a doubt in my mind. Yeah. He's a mess. He's a handful, but he feels like I got two hands, so I should be fine. He's actually very smart. He's very smart. He's pretty special horse, really. And, yeah, JJ Nay. Right. Yeah, he is feisty. I would not put a beginner on him, but he's completely safe if you know what you're doing. He's not going to hurt you, but he's going to make you work. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, no doubt, Chris. She does know that. She knows she's a child of Bast. She's royalty. For sure. Not as much as I would like, Rachel, but I trail ride him. He used to barrel race, so that's why he's feisty. And he was pretty competitive back whenever he was barrel raced. But you know, and a lot of times that'll really mess with a horse's mind, especially the real competitive ones. But he's got a good head. He's got a lot of potential. And it's really funny, Rachel. I bonded with him real fast. It was really funny how that happened. But, yeah, he's in my heart. I love him. I do. He's actually pretty nice on the eyes, too. Wow. Yeah, JJ's handsome, and he knows it. He was not a rescue. He was not a rescue. Oh, okay. When you're up there in Montana. I bet that's a pretty area. I bet that's a pretty area. Now, Rosie, Carolina was a rescue. My dog. She, I got her from the rescue. Oh, Allie, big hugs to you. Thank you, sweetheart. We're just sitting here chilling and chatting. We do that sometimes after we do super chats. I bet, Rachel. I'm a big trail. I like trail riding. I like plodding through the woods, right? I really, really do. But thank you for that, Allie. Very nice of you to pop in and say that. Thank you so much. My mods are thebomb.com. Oh, wow, Rachel. Okay. I got you. Well, sweet dreams to you, Allie. Love and light to you, sweets. Thank you again for being so patient earlier. Yeah, really, it is super chat, cool down time. And this was not an easy one. Thank you, mods, again. But anyhow, so what time is it? It's probably about time. It's probably about time for some Riverdale and chips and salsa. I'm still feeling them. I'm still feeling chips and salsa, y'all. They're like crack to me right now. I don't know why, but I can't get enough of them. So I'm eating them. Oh, Rachel, I'm glad to do it. I'm glad you're here. I know, right? Oh, Jean. Hey, a cat wouldn't do that now. Now, Carolina's not a drooler, Jean, but some breeds are. Oh, Rosie. Oh, yeah. Rachel, that sounds good. I like um I like paste picante sauce. That's what I eat with. I like those I like the Tostitos bite-sized rounds. I like those, and then I like the ones that are like the little ones shaped like a bowl. But I'm like, if you ever have paste, nothing else works, right? Lisa, thank you for being here. Yep, Tostitos. Yep, that's what I like. The ones that are shaped like a bowl, and then Tostitos also makes the little round ones that are, And I like this. I like the scoops, the Fritos scoop, or isn't it Fritos that makes the scoop? I like those with my chili, which I love chili. Oh my God, I love chili. I could eat good chili. I'm picky, but like I like chili. Yep, and I like sour cream and cheese in my chili. More. Oh my God, yeah, a bunch of salsa. Right, you got that right. I should, Rosie, but I'm feeling some chips and salsa. That's probably what it's gonna be. I should make dinner. But anyway, I guess I'm gonna get off of here. I've been running my mouth forever, y'all. Thank you for helping me come down. Mods, look to hear from me tomorrow about 2:30, 2:45 Central Time. Okay. Oh yeah, yeah. They will do that, Jean. They sure will. Right. I've enjoyed it too, Rachel. It's been fun. It's been fun. Thank you, Jean. Thank you for being here as always. I love you guys to the moon and back. And mods, my God, you guys saved my ass. I don't know what to say. I don't know. I would have been dead in the water, and that would have really been bad. I don't know what I would have done, y'all. I don't know what I would have done. Thank y'all. I love you. Okay, for helping me hold it together for sure, and for keeping me straight. I love you guys so much. I'm gonna get off of here. It's time for some Riverdale, some solitude, and something to eat. Probably chips and salsa, right? I love you guys so much. You guys are kryptonite for me. All right. Bye, y'all. I'll see you soon. Tomorrow for sure in the chat. And those of you that want the private reading, you know what to do. Just email me your questions, okay? Love you guys. Good night, sweet dreams, and love and light. Okay?